heard me talk about a different thing and shut everything down. It's super jealous. Wow. Okay, I feel overly compelled to show this picture to everybody, and I apologize for this. If you're not up to date with what's going on, but this is a Facebook memory from 7 years ago. 7 years ago, my son had to go into surgery because he was hit by a car, and you'll hopefully, if you stick around through the chat, you'll get to see him later. But this was him, I think, post-surgery, getting his shoulder realigned and the pins put back in and everything. The whole month of freaking, like, the 2 months around this time of year, Facebook throws up all those memories and just really messes with me. You bastard. Alright. Alright, hopefully everyone's still around. Hopefully we're back. Let me see the users in chat. Yeah, looks like you guys are probably mostly still here. I apologize for that. Gore, are you still gone? Looks like that is a yes. Get our doggo out so we can join our other doggo. When Thakar comes back, we will... There you go. Do you want to give me that star and I'll re-put up the elephant? Should make you do it, but... Stupid everything wants to crash. What happened? We were talking about a different game, and the computer... DDO heard me and shut down my computer. About once a day, DDO causes some sort of weird crash that the computer turns everything off to prevent. I don't know why. It only happens with DDO, and it happens at most once a day. But usually I start DDO before we start the stream or whatever to kind of get that crash out of the way, as it were. But today I fresh started the computer. I thought we were going to be fine. Teach me to think. Alright, let's try this again. If you want to go ahead and clear, you can. That's just, I'm telling you, man, that is how it works. Hey, Matt Michael, thank you very much for the 500 bits. You should, there you go. I was gonna say, you should get a little animation there, a little special. It's not the $10 song, but I couldn't figure out how to get more of the songs to play in a range. I would love to do that. Happy birthday! Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate you. Mad. Alright, chat. 1 to 4. 1 to 4. What do you guys think? 4? That's what I think too. That's what I think too. We're gonna make Thakar really earn his crisp high five for playing with us today. Yep. My birthday is Saturday, but I'm not gonna be able to be around on the stream. So, and as I was explaining earlier, streamers got to let's see, I'm gonna have my hireling put you in guard mode. Streamers have got to work their birthday. It's one of their top days every year. I don't care who you are. If a streamer tells you that their birthday is not one of their top days, then they either don't have people watching and donating, or they're just wrong. Let's do my method in the off chance that it happens to be the right one today. It's part of the reason that we got the Switch hooked up. Remington's gonna come over later, I think. At least he's supposed to. Oh, do you need mats from the thingamabob on that guy? I figure at some point I'll do those quests. I just don't know when. Wherever I feel like there's a lull, most likely. Which honestly I feel like is generally okay now.
Not really. I mean, I'm trying to think of a caster item out of there that I would like to have on the account, and I just can't really come up with one.
Well, I will tell you right now, there's some things that I need to go get that I didn't do. Like, I don't have the displacement hat.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
But I should probably have mats.
I mean, the XP is excellent. So yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. I figure if we do some around where the lull's at, it'd probably be okay. And then, of course, don't forget, I haven't said this yet, but if you happen to be on the Salona server, dear chat, and you would like to get some of this, get in on this train, my plan is to just power through. I'll take a little bit of a break. Door unlocked, that one's on you. Door unlocked, this one's on me. But with the exception of like a short dinner break and breakfast break, all meal break, and at least one round of checking out some of these games that we have. One in particular, like I said, Dicey Dungeons, I think we're probably going to play a little bit more often. I think it'll fit in really nicely, like when you need a short break or waiting for something in DDO to switch over to it. But other than that, my plan is to sit here and play DDO most of the day, because again, like I said, we're not going to be around again until Wednesday. It was going to be Tuesday. I was going to be back Tuesday. But the dentist called and wants to do the other half of my teeth. This one's on you. And doing the bottoms took it out of me, so I imagine doing the tops will do the same. So I will probably not be around on Tuesday. I will tell you, I was sore as hell on the day after. Consequences of not taking care of yourself when you're younger. Playing catch up when you're older sucks. Wait. Oh my god. Thakar. Why didn't you stop me? Why didn't you stop me? I was busy running my mouth, not doing the quest. So chat, had I been paying attention, listening to my own stupid thing of like, let's do it the shortest way, and the off chance of it, this was the shortest possible map we could have gotten. Right? You check this room first. If the jailer's in here, then you slam these two guys, and you do what we did. And if you do that, you're done right here, right? If the key is in this room, you run over. Here you go, Thakar. Go ahead and finish it. So if you do that correctly, 1 second to D-door. You do that correctly, right? You come up here, you hit here, you run this direction, and you're done by here. That is the shortest possible way to do that quest. That is not what we did. That's what we tried to do. It's what we lined up to do, but we failed. Be right back. Doesn't look like everyone made it back into the stream yet.
That where when you grab the key, then you turn around and go back the other way, right?
Correct.
Right.
If the guy's in that room. If the guy's not in that room, you still have to clear that room eventually anyway. So then it's just a matter of finding where you are along the line. Alright, looks like the switch is shut down, which means I have a very annoying blue screen. do not like. Come on. There we go. I'd rather that be on than that blue screen of doom. All right, more 4s. Because again, I think at least the beginning CO6 quests are pretty easy. That was 619 Reaper experience. Again, if you're like doing legendary quests or whatever, that's not that big of a deal. But if you're doing first time lives someplace or just looking to get one of your alts a few Reaper points, this is a above average quest to do it in. I still feel that. If there was a pack that I'd like to see them do legendary, I think it's this one. Then it would just not hold up though. Alright. Giants or casters?
Casters.
Casters, Thokar said. Alright, turning it around. Casters. PK your mother. Okay. Do you want me to let you go first?
Sure.
I mean, I don't care. I figure you're running around like a crazy person with 219 hit points. Hey, Rhett, what's up, buddy? Good morning. And I mean, I'm just going forward almost as quick as I can, and you're...
R10's taking all the fear out of me.
It's fine. I don't blame you, man. Happy birthday. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Again, as I explained, my birthday actually on Saturday, but I won't be here, and I want to celebrate with all of you people who help make this stream possible, because otherwise, who cares what my birthday is? Painting the daughter's room, that's nice. Entertain you, I'm doing my best, man. Doing my best. We got a lot of stuff on the docket. Lots of cool stuff on the docket. Did I take Firewall? I did not. Okay. Now would be the time that Firewall would actually be good. Kersploosh. Happy Canadian Day. Also, happy Canadian Day. I was reading some of my Canadian... I guess they're not my followers. I'm their followers. My Twitter stories. Oh, hey. I'm just going to put a D-door on that guy, and then I'm going to kill him. Because I'm a terrible monster. But anyway, sorry, I'll get back on subject. Hard back on subject. They pointed out that it was Canadian Day or Canada Day, Canada Day today, and they talked about how many wonderful actors and comedians that come from Canada, and it's very true. There's a lot of awesomeness out in Canada. I watch several YouTube Canadians, actually, to be really honest. Matthias, he's a woodworker that I watch. He does a lot of stuff. I watch Modern Self-Reliance and the Bearded Woodsman, or the Wooded Beardsman. I think it's the Wooded Beardsman. They're a couple of brothers that have a couple of different YouTube channels about like bushcraft and survival and those things that I really like. It's good. Tom Green is good. I like Tom Green. I used to love Tom Green, and then I kind of like Tom Green. There, like he had a phase where he like went even too out of the box for me, and now Tom Green and I are brothers from another mother. Like he bought his his van, and he's got his dog, and he's out traveling the Midwest. Yep. Yeah, I love Tom Green. Like I said, he had a stage where he was weird, but it's fine. This is not the same, Thakar. These are Battle Rangers. Is this all the seasons? I don't remember that one. But yeah, no, I watched Tom Green's channel. Green is a butthead. He's his poor dad. His poor dad. I think that's probably when it turned. I think that's probably when it turned, when he and his father no longer were able to make things happen together. You'll check it out. I really like it. Again, he's doing exactly what I hope to be doing pretty soon. Alright, back the other way. Actually, we're on Reaper 4. Should we shrine?
Sure.
I don't have that much in the way of buffs that I'm worried about, but I would like this blue bar to be as full as possible. And I think, I don't know for sure yet, but I think I'm going to try to get the same drone that Tom Green has. I really like it. And you know where to make the fall. If you guys, the reason we blew this up there and not from down here is that you can aggro guys down here when that blows up if you're standing down here. But it's not guaranteed. But this is by far the shortest way to do this quest. Feel free to at me. Oh, rip. We killed that guy with one shot and then... wasted our other mana, or other attack. Oh, girl, we didn't have to kill those guys, girl. If you just would have ignored them, we could have just left. Alright, your voices. Alright, so that was 10,000 experience in 3 minutes and 40 seconds on Reaper 4 for 669 Reaper experience. Is there anybody else out there that doubts that CO6 is not insanely good? Did you feel well out of your depth, Thoughtgar, on R4 in those quests?
It's like icing in the cake.
I love these quests, man. Did I tell you guys that my wife bought me a pair of Raycons for my for my birthday? She gave them to me early, so I would have them at the, I guess, like so. I really like them. Not sponsored, although Raycon seems to sponsor everybody else with a YouTube channel. But we're a long ways away from being sponsored by something like that. But I love them. Rhett, I run CO6 every life. It is so great. You are correct. Unless you're dual boxing. Even if you're dual boxing, it's still fine because you can leave people at the quest and have one person do the run for advancing the quest, like what Thakar and I are doing right now. Because you don't have to share it. They should let you be like immune to miscellaneous bullshit on your birthday. So what I mean is, like, I should be able to play music on my birthday on my Twitch stream without having to worry about the copyright stuff. I'm not asking to have the right to kill somebody on my birthday. Oh, you wanted that guy to hold still? That's how you do it. Sorry, I didn't realize that was the goal. Okay. Like one minor infraction. Yeah, there you go. Like I'm not saying I need to get revenge or break in. Like I'm not trying to rob Fort Knox, right? It's like, oh nope, today's my free pass, buddy. I get to rob Fort Knox. And they're like, well, you could rob Fort Knox, but now you've broken and entering and whew. Mark of Basilbul. That is not one that I recognize.
I have never seen that.
Yeah, that's certainly not one of the ones from the new season. So either these are upcoming ones that they're working on, or they are from season 2, and I just don't remember it.
Beelzebub.
Yeah. All right. You want to come back to us? Okay. Whoo! That was a kick in the teeth, man. Okay. All right, give me a second.
Let's see what buffs this guy up.
Well, that guy kill us? I thought I killed that guy.
No, he wandered down the hallway though.
Okay. What's some other stuff that I run that most people don't? Well, apparently people don't like Thrinl. I'm actually really looking forward to running Thrinl this life. All right, this guy has on-hit poison, improved wild magic. That's probably why we got wrecked. A healing debuff when you hit him. A second wind, so he heals himself. Man, this guy is like true sight and a damage boost. This guy is like designed to kick us in the butts. What the what was that? We took 500 some points of light damage? No, couldn't have been. We don't have that many hit points. Alright, what did we take? 314 points of light damage, 107 points of poison damage. What nonsense? Oh man, okay. Wow. Don't get started on Thrinl, you love it. I know, me too. Me too. We have another champ over here. Hover around the edges of the corners so I can pick them off with the other thing here. Flame of Fernia. That one sounds familiar. This guy's got Taint the Blood. Oh, never mind. He died. He ran out of hit points. I think Thakar was not down for science. I just wish with it in CO6 the level spread wasn't so wide. Well, that's part of the reason why those quest packs are so good. Right? They're that good, not because they're that much higher quality quests, although I do think they're pretty good, high quality quests. But they're good because they have quest power jumps. Remember, when these quests were designed, the game was totally different. Level 10 was the cap. Alright, the Spooky Summer Live event has arrived. Night Revels. Night Revels in the 200% reward boost. 10% Reaper boost. Devilish Monster Champs. So I don't think these are from... I think these are new. And then double Mysterious Fragmentes. I think those are new. I don't remember those from before. Which might be a little bit of a tell about upcoming seasons of the hardcore. We might have the devil one again. I get why it was designed as such. For it's time for a fresh coat of paint on them. Again, remember the challenge of going back to old content is that you have to recreate it. Right? The odds are, from what they have said / inferred / whatever, that going back and doing anything with new or the old content is basically copying it and turning it into new content and putting it in a new format. I would rather them make brand new quests out here and make like a Reaper, or not a Reaper, a epic and a legendary version of it. Like, I would be more down with that than I am. Okay, so far we've recognized now 2, right? Beelzebubs and the Fernia guy. Hey, Clarice. Happy Bday. Thank you. Appreciate it. I've been telling everybody that my birthday is actually on Saturday, but celebrating today because we're not going to be around. Okay, she got rezzed. I'm going to get a heal, hopefully, before... Okay. The lack of breakfast is starting to kick in. For those of you who don't know, I normally live in a pretty keto world right now. It's been what I've been doing for the last 18 months, give or take. And I found it to be really good for me for a lot of different reasons. First of all, I certainly feel better with my migraines when I don't have the sugar stuff going on. Stuff like that, right? But, I mean, I still have my migraines. It's just not as bad. But, certain times of the year I take a little bit of a break to scratch the itches, as it were. I try to keep my diet not the same, but like the similar amount of calories. Try to keep it lighter, but I eat all the crap that I shouldn't eat. And I have normally when I'm in ketosis, I'm not hungry, right? Like I know that I need to eat, or I become hungry at a certain time. You know, it's like to let me know that I need to go eat, stuff like that, but not like hungry all the time. Man, I feel like hungry. You just want to stay back there and hide?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. I was hired it.
Oh, it's fine. Just find a spot to run away. I'm gonna take a detour and then recall. So they should theoretically be on me. You recently found out that your headaches from white light. Yeah, that's why I have a pair of blue blockers I can clip on. My next pair of prescription glasses will be they'll probably just be straight up blue blockers. But I don't like how much extra weight those add all the time. Let's see. If they kept it as such, I would appreciate some quality of life updates to it, like get to the quest faster. I tend to use those changes fillers when I need just a bit more XP to cap, and I sometimes end up running out there multiple times for life. I could see that. So, like, what if after you did it the first time, you reset all of the quests, and instead of, maybe they just changed that guy. They changed that guy instead of being they make him into like a saga guy, but then you also have, how did my dog get turned off? In the sense that you go to talk to him to get all the rewards, but maybe his end reward turns into a saga instead, and after you do all the quests once, then you can like take all of them and they all reset, so you don't have to go back and forth as the thing. I don't know. My daughter's headaches tend to be from yellow cheeses. Yeah, she probably needs to work on her biome. Does she eat a lot of like natural yogurt? If she doesn't, she probably needs to add some yogurt in. Alright, for those of us who are about to get wrecked, it's electricity, right? Electricity and fire. I gave you fire. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. For those of us that are about to get wrecked, we say, sorry. Some, not much. That's probably what's going on. Her gut biome's probably off. Alright, incoming casters. How did you get away, dude? Alright. Sorry, I was dealing with too many things. I couldn't do all of them. That's pretty good, to be honest. The loss of but one. Thought-Guard's just like, but I'm the one.
I had 5 stocks from the fear.
Yeah, I was taking 32. Where is Dorcas? Dorcas. There she is. Alright, here's an updated fire. I assume you got it. Dorcas, give him a heal. Okay. Alright, you want to give me a moment. Okay, got that guy. If you can get that guy, this quest becomes much easier, by the way. No, you... It's safe, by the way. Well, as safe as the quest is going to get. Yeah, I've certainly learned that my headaches have a lot to do with my diet.
Freedom now.
Okay. Herald of Asmodeus, Flame of Furnia. Oh, I know this name. I know the Flame of Furnia. That's one of the names of the methods in CO6. Or, Not CO6. You need to get the hell away from there. And fragment down here too. What is that quest called, Thokar?
Fernia is
the Stealer of Souls, right? Yeah, SOS. Stealer of Souls. I was right. Let me make sure you get healed before we... Okay. Yeah, Stealer of Souls.
One of the new quests has like a Fernia storyline in it.
Oh, the Mulgrave Universities? There's that Avarice Battle Ranger. That name also sounds kind of familiar, but I guess Battle Rangers all sound the same, right? Alright. I think I'm going to shrine before we go into the next part. What else is going on? What's trending on Twitter? Boss Baby. Whatever. July 1 Coop. Do I even want to know what this is? This is probably nonsense, right? No, this is not nonsense, I guess. I'd have to read this. I have to read this a little bit more carefully to fully grasp what's going on. Let me get you refired too.
I have the 30 from your boat.
We died like multiple times.
Oh, those ones.
Like, I don't know about you, Thokar, but I've died a couple of times at least. I say our boat doesn't give 30. I think it gives 10 or something. It's whatever the biggest is, but the biggest is not very big. What is this guy? Mentoros Taker? Oh god, I just got turned to gold. Oh, and there's a bad champ in here too. Somebody gives the poison dot. Okay. Must have been the Minos guy, I guess. That could have got real bad.
Theoretically, we could let this keep spawning and probably see them all.
You crazy. I'm certainly not going to stand here and get wrecked by methods. Oh, you crazy. What are you going to do? You're going to wait? They shouldn't go anymore now that they're off. That's how you can tell Thokar's more hardcore than I am. We can just stand here and wait. Fight methods for eternity till we see them all. That sounds like no. Alright. We're going to try an old trick. From the Wayback Machine. God, Maybe not. This is taking a long time. Let's give Thokar an extra minute to wait. Close the Queen coming through with a little extra damage. This won't reach, right? There's no way this reaches. Or this. Wizards, man. What do you do? What can you do? You shouldn't have had anything spawn, right? Okay. I'm going to go advance the quest. I'll be right back. Get on that horsey. Foul miasma. I think we go ahead and detour here. I think I wasted enough time riding back and forth for no reason. Alright, so what is my like passive fire? So my passive fire is 21. And my passive cold is also 21. So yeah, our they must be giving 10. Floor is doing some lurking. Lurking low floor. What's up, buddy? Thokar, I'm ready to do the quest. Give him a minute. He might be checking on Grandma. Allison Mack was sentenced to 3 years. I thought Allison Mack had I didn't think she was in federal prison. I thought they put her in at home arrest or whatever, house arrest. What, if anything else, is going on? I guess not a lot. This is probably a good opportunity to remind everybody about my YouTube channel and my Patreon. I could have a bot do these things automatically, but I feel weird when a bot does that. Like, sorry, my aunt just started following me on not Twitter, on Instagram, so it decided to let me know that. Bots are to be killed. Yes, yeah, that's just it. I'd rather hit the buttons myself and be able to thank everybody who supports and yada yada yada. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I would rather do it myself and make that little bit of conversation than have the bot do it. What I would like to do though is I would like to make a bot that watches the chat, and the first time anybody says anything in the chat within like once the stream has started, it like everybody so is here, and then theoretically everybody cheers after, like cheers. I would like very much to have something like that. It's like, ha, so and so. Sorry, I want to keep. Oh, here we go. I can just tell this to play YouTube. Sweet. Okay, this might actually work out to be really good for me then. Sorry. So for those of you who don't know what's going on, I also have my Switch over here hooked up, and the plan is at some point we're gonna play this a new game for me called Dice Dungeons or Dice Heroes or Dice something. But the Switch will turn off if it doesn't keep working, so I'm gonna turn something on over here just to have something playing. Oh, it won't play YouTube. Dicey Dungeons is what the game's called. Dang it. Guess we'll go to the eShop really quick. Also, if you guys have any like really great Switch games or whatever, that I should check out, definitely send me a message or something. Yeah. I don't have anything that I can just have play over there automatically while we wait for Thakar. Speaking of which, checking to see if you're back, Thakar. It does not look like a very positive yes, unfortunately. And since he AFK'd in the quest, can't go in the next one. Another flaw with that chain. Somebody is in the quest, you can't advance until they leave, or you reform around them. Oh, I see. Maybe that's Thakar? Probably that's Thakar, right? It's gotta be. Let's give it a shot. Doesn't look like it was Thakar. Bet it was the hireling outside of the thing. Well, we'll give Thakar another minute or so, and then we'll we'll go out or reset, and we'll come back in. He can always come back in and join us after. It's not a major inconvenience for him. It's a little inconvenience for him. Unfortunately, there's not much left out here to do while we wait. Screw it. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go back. We're going to pick up a different cleric. Or another hireling. We'll see if Thakar comes back. Oh. And, suppose we might as well reset all of our ship-ups too, right? Oh, sweet. House D. DDO points. That's one of the things that I also really wanted to do this life, was re-earn some DDO points. I feel like I was I've been behind on them since playing on the hardcore. Usually the hardcore is a net positive when it comes to DDO points for me. This is the first year that it actually cost me money to play on the hardcore. Or I should say the first year that I bought DDO points to spend on the hardcore. That I didn't earn playing on the hardcore. So, people who say there are no side effects to... Just keep taking the one with the biggest heal. No side effects to chasing some of the bigger goals on the hardcore server. That's incorrect. Definitely cost me money to do so. That being said, I made quite a bit of money playing on the hardcore this year too, so it was still probably a net gain. That and I had a lot of fun. I really did enjoy this last season of the hardcore. Okay, still no gore. If we get to... If we get back to the House D area, and Thokkar's not back, we'll reform. That little boat, I forget what that boat's called. It's got a name. It's Iacran or something. We have one more semi-important stop. I think it's hit points. I think it's hit points. Yep. Hit points. Yeah. Okay.
I'm back.
You literally had 30 seconds. I was about to say Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds and boot you.
My grandmother's nurse came over. Friend.
Yeah, I assumed that was going on, that you were doing something with your grandmother. I didn't want to boot you.
She brings the depends over.
Ah.
When people die, they donate them and then they give them out.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really need to make a pair of adult gamer diapers called Puggies. We really should. At the very least, I should put an ad together for a Kickstarter to play on DDO Cast.
Free yourself from bladder spasms.
There's no reason for your chair to take damage when you're hit. Wear your Puggies. Getting up in the middle of those all raid days really keeping you down. If only you could spend less time going to the bathroom and more time raiding and getting experience. That's where Puggies come in. Specially designed for long sit gaming. One pair? Question mark. I don't know. It would be a joke fundraiser. And I would take like the Huggies box. I'd get a Huggies box and I would like physically take like an eraser and change it from I would make like write like a P instead of an H over Hugs. I would turn it into a P, however I do it. And I would make it really obvious that that's what I was doing. And then I would change the I'd make a really obvious screenshot of like zoomed in on somebody's like a D&D DDO face and put it over there. So it was like a really obvious that that it was all a joke. Alright, I went back to my boat. Here's a fire. And a coal, I think. And also, I think, an acid. Like a parody commercial for... Oh, gross. So, the way I do this quest, we need like 1 extra kill. We often end up getting 2 extra kills, I think, because those you end up with 3 of those guys almost every time. Alright, dork. Okay. Other dork. What? You're definitely not out of range. Right? Okay. PK! Oh, champ. Champ! What do we have? A Battle Rager. We probably would have gotten wrecked if he didn't hold right there. Woo! Woo! The ground has eaten many a foes this day. Oh, not that one, though. That one. That was the boy that lived. Garon Hunter. He PK'd. And that guy got wrecked by color spray. Alright, this is the first time in a long time we get to talk about this. My friend Grimord has an app that you can download called DDO Puzzles. You can get it everywhere. But one of the things that I use it for is to... so I don't have to remember these things. Right? You could look it up on the wiki or whatever, but I personally find this to be one of the better... this is not the right place. We are in CO6. No, that's right. Okay, I feel like that was longer than it was supposed to be. He saved! He saved! Okay. Red is I. Blue is Candy Cane. Oh, I tell you something I used to do, and I probably will. I don't know when, but I'll probably figure out some to answer Rhett's question from ages ago that I've been thinking about this whole time. Apparently, what are quests that I run that other people have kind of stopped running? I think that answer might be Splinter Skull. Or not Splinter. Yeah, not Splinter Skull. No, Splinter Skull. Because it doesn't give Reaper. I have a tendency to do that relatively often. Enough where I was able to take people... I think Thokkar's distracted again. I was able to take people from on the hardcore server at like level 3 and lead them through it. So, or not 5. 5. Sorry, 5. Whenever I would do the quest, I would do 2 plus. That one we could have been 6, but I think I was still in the habit of doing 2s at the time. And a lot of people didn't seem to know it, didn't do it. A lot of people say they never do it anymore because you don't do it you can't do it on Reaper, so it's less experience. That's something that I do that's a little bit out of the ordinary. I didn't do it this life, but I do it a lot of lives. Okay, what's next? Again, we can do 7s and up. I think we'll go do Delira's. This is why I was thinking about it, because it's not done. We'll go do a fast grave robber and see if Gore makes it back to his keyboard. I bet he's just letting her out or helping Grandma, or again, the blessings of being a healthcare provider for a family. You know how it goes. Whether you've taken care of a husband or a wife or a brother or sister, everybody has had to care for somebody at some time, pretty much. It's always a pain. I'm sorry. I suddenly feel like I'm forgetting something.
Which one?
I'm going to Delira's, but I think I'm going to do Grave Robber first. I'm going to re-ship, so if you want to... You poof to my boats, I'll re-invite you. All these things are basically bad. I meant to drink that right away too, and I didn't. You guys ever get a song stuck in your head but not know what it is? Not really even know any of the words? Just like the melody? No, it's pretty oddly specific. Some little piece of this song is playing. Not enough of it that I can recognize. Just enough of it to be like, why? Oh, I just realized where we are in Delira's. Might be laggy. Might be real laggy over here. It's fine. We'll knock out this grave robbers and then we'll go knock those out. Lightning Lance, my friend. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you, buddy. Sure, why not? Replying's not lurking. But still, glad to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Flora's like, I'm lurking. I know. Again, I appreciate everybody who spends some time with us. I I'm not usually a person that cares that much about birthdays. I really only care about them in the sense that they're a big part of the marketing tools for streamers and stuff like that. In my opinion, other people may disagree. All right, and here that might be too many. May have overbit. I thought we were gonna be yellow or orange only. Also didn't know that they neg leveled in here. Hi. Somebody likes you. What? Save! What a cheating game. What a cheating game. Have people seen my stats? Come on, save. What is this save? 38? Okay, that's not that big. It's okay. 38 is fine. 38 is a reasonable saving throw, I guess. DC. Not what I signed up for. Also, let's do this. I wondered where my web spell went. Just didn't cast. That's where it went. No! Stunned. Unstun. Let's go. Stunned again. Probably dead. Wrecked. You spent all the time with me? Thank you, buddy. You are my special Redikins. Alright, so we've now spent more time dead than we just would have been if we took our time. Like the pretend adults we are.
I'm back. I had to set up my delivery for the ground.
It's all good, mate. We're in progress. There are likely hostiles running around the quest.
Good news is I'm done free for the day.
Nice. It was all good. I assumed that you had to take care of Grandma. Family obligations are a thing.
Another new champ.
Oh, did you see another new champ? You said it was a herald of some sort?
Yeah, a true scene and
also this needs to be changed to
killing your hunter.
okay. Oh, okay.
As Modus?
As he Modus. Okay. There we go. Now we're stable again. Like sitting here trying to update the LFM. Here I am letting you get murdered. Okay. Reaper. There should be a shrine not too far away. Okay, was there another reason I had to go this way? Oh, I think we're done back here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, well, I'm not sure what I did, but certainly made a bunch of things mad. This is why I was trying really hard to group these things up, even to a little bit of crazy extremes. I was worried about this exact problem. Now we're drinking, which means I'm probably doing too high of a chain, or too high of a Reaper on my own. Well, again, we're not on our own always, but what is the right word for this, for the carry, Thokar? It's not offensive. As the person who's doing the carrying, it's got to be something like the pack mule. Like there has to be a phrase.
Flame on. Ooh. Oh, melted ones. Oh, there it is. You rolling off the red carpet?
Yeah, something. I don't know what the phraseology is. Oh, I'm picking up more eggs. Okay, one champ down. Another herald. Herald down. Alright. I believe this is the shrine. In the rear with the gear. Something. And again, that's just I don't even want to say like Thokar's not helping or doing his fair share, because he certainly is. I would not even bother or I would not even try to do the quest on this setting without gore.
Oh, you're powering the quest, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. He's a hit point sponge. Man, people gave you a real compliment there, Captain. 209 hit points.
Yeah. First lifer, no gear, naked. I think the devilish champs are going to be hard on those characters.
Yeah, I agree. Also, this is an optional or unnecessary, I believe. I think we can go down here. Took me a minute for my adventure sense to kick in, which is 100,000% what that is called. When you realize that you're not where you're supposed to be. All right, fear in there. I guess you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about it.
There it is.
Wow. So you were running around with 5 stacks in that one quest, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot. Like, so with 2 stacks, I took 29. 5 stacks would have been 60. That's a lot. Approximately. Look at the clipping right here, guys. Interesting. I wonder why it's clipping there. Okay, well that was definitely the wrong way. But on the plus side, we got to PK something in this undead filled quest, so I'm going to call it a victory. I guess for Delira's Flame of... Almost looks like my friend Bilal's name, but it's not. I don't know what that name is. Oh, also, I have to say this whenever I make an ass of myself trying to read a name or something. I am a memorization. I can't sound out words. Something, the same thing that probably makes me like 3/4 dyslexic also makes it where I can't sound out words. I don't know. So I have a really tough time especially with like certain names that I don't recognize. You want both of the soul stock, or you can have the other one too. So often I will have a situation like that where I can't put the name together. And that is how people get cool nicknames. Experience. Nope, not that. Alright. So because I think next is going to be the Lyras. I think I'm going to go switch to Firewall. Over PK.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just how that's gonna go. It's otherwise I'm gonna be down a spell slot, and yeah, mostly just down a spell slot. We'll jump in here. We'll switch that over. The other thing I kind of need to do, or yeah, want to do, is I need to stop and grab the power pots. A couple of acid. I guess I'll grab a couple of fire, just to try to make the quest go a little quicker. For speed, we just want to do Reaper 1, or would you rather go a little bit slower and get a little bit more Reaper experience?
I'm okay with like the 2, 3, or 4, whichever quests you like.
Okay, I think we could do like a 2 pretty easily. All right, chat. 10 Inferno. I'm not very good at remember to drink these, so I'm only going to get a few, but I tend to like drink them in a situation where I know I'm going to be just spamming, as opposed to like running through the quest. So like boss fights, etc. Those tend to be places where I drink those kind of pots. Also, Dallas, welcome to the stream, buddy. It was fun playing last night. It was fun. I actually forgot that was you. So I'm glad that you said something. I was just like pleased to have some like pugging interaction or some interaction type stuff on Serlona, man. Again, we're fighting our way to Fan of Shadows. Alright. Let's go, baby!
That way, grab more wands.
You could pick up a bigger hireling, too.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, I think I mentioned that last night, but you just kept pulling out Ellery.
I moved Plaid over.
Oh, if you needed plat, you just should have said something. I would have given you some plat. Not a big deal. You still need plat?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you can't afford it right now,
Yeah. I can buy the stuff though.
okay. But oh, I can't go in this quest on Reaper because it's too low a level. Lame. Just come in and stand at the door or whatever, Thakar. I'm just gonna fly through this thing.
Okay.
We're free now too, Dallas. If you wanted to come along and do stuff. People are always... Viewers are always welcome.
Inventory is real.
Miss Firewall. I really miss Firewall. Such a good spell that at its window is the best spell, and now it's just gone.
So I had an interesting discussion with someone who had found DDO in the last couple of years.
Okay.
And basically his point was at this point he likes to just spend a month and find a build and find a role, and then after that try another one for a month.
Yeah. I mean, you want to get that variety of build experience if you're new. For sure. It's part of the reason I do so many, when I TR, I do so many different ones, right? Get that build variety. We're still waiting for Thought to get in the quest, so might as well shrine. No, I saw you, or heard you, or both. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna explain this again. Nobody seems to ever get this, but these three-dimensional bones is what locks you in these rooms. So if you can navigate without hitting those bones, then you can navigate through the quest. Right? I don't go into first-person mode very often, but I just did right there. And that's part of the reason why, was to show those bones off a little bit easier for you. Now, I'm going to tell you, you can do this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I have a very low success rate on this, but you can jump through here and not spawn this fight. But I did not do it. Okay, alright. So oftentimes you'll end up having to fight this last room, or at least I do. But if you can avoid the rest of the bones, then you're usually in pretty good shape. Alright, so that one's done, so we can do the next one on chapter. If Thakar is simulating a first life character, which is my understanding is his goal, getting a voice of the master is probably pretty great.
Absolutely.
So we want to make sure that he stays on chapter. I know that when I'm doing like on the hardcore server, getting a voice of the master as early as possible is a real priority, even if that means doing the quests, like talking the group into doing it on normal or casual even, and then coming back through and doing it again. Having a voice of the master is that good. It's the same thing with like your house P favor. Get that house P favor early, get that voice of the master early. You may not need that experience the whole time unless you're doing Reaper, which I recommend doing Reaper as much as possible in the hardcore. But it certainly makes a big difference.
So yeah, what I would do is create my iconic and then just level up and come straight to get the voice.
Yeah. That's right. This is I forgot this is on your iconics. You're just hanging out with me and grabbing Reaper experience for.
The essential gear too at level before you take 15. Like the voice, you want that right away. You don't want to go to 15. You know what I mean?
Right. Flame, huh? What's up, Flame Boy? Sorry, this guy was running in and out of the fire, I guess, or this guy's just immune to fire now, because it's been a long time and he's standing in this firewall without taking any damage. That did not seem correct to me, chat. Speaking of not correct to me. Yeah, I'll be right back. We're actually on Reaper 2. I should probably summon my Hireling. Anyway, I think what I should do is write, like, my 10 rules for the hardcore and put a video out. Those are your webs?
Yeah. Conjuration is only 24. But, yeah.
That's good. I was just curious. Let me eat this. I got it. You know what would make Archmage really, really good? Spells that only target you, you can cast on another. Be able to blur people again. That would make people dip a little bit into Archmage, right? You could cast blur and displacement on other people again. Well, I guess you can cast blur. Right. There's no penalty on that, but there's some other stuff. Displacement. What are some of the other only self buffs? Like the Alchemist is really greedy, right? But I don't know if those would work that way.
I'd like to cast my Fire Shield on other people.
Yeah, Fire Shield. Like any of those buffs that are self only would be really nice if that would.
Night Shield.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking Shield, but I don't think you can cast that on others, but I think you can pretty easily give people scrolls. Most people can UMD that. I think. You, get in my firewall. Get in my firewall. You didn't get in my firewall, Thakar.
Man.
Alright, here's that Mentor's Taker. Yeah, he's the guy that can turn you to gold. He's got a poison dot, and a wild magic will save. Wow.
Mind fog.
Alright, that guy's dead. Just go. No reason to fight this stuff. Just be sure to move your hireling up every couple of when you can, so they're not pulling extra aggro. There's a song that has "You Can See a Different Side of Me," and then I think there's like I'm a little bit something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's driving me insane. What is my subconscious trying to tell me by putting bullshit in my head like this? What? I don't understand. Subconscious, get these songs out of my noggin. Okay, bring it back here. Come and get some. Oh, that wasn't. That was instinct kicking in by mistake. First of all, I tried to PK that guy. And then, thankfully, the PK had been swapped out, so at least I didn't throw my mana completely in the garbage. Okay. This spell may actually be the gas. Prismatic Ray. Do you know all the effects this thing can do?
Oh yeah, insta kill or stone or 50 DPS.
Hey Thokar. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, so chat and Thokar. If you just pull this lever and then this lever, right? Then you don't get any trash to spawn. I don't know why or when they made that change, but that's just how that is. I don't know what other lever thingies or whatever does, but... Alright, I think when we run back over the shrine here in a minute, I'm going to jump back down in shrine. Should be here, right? Oh, we're on the top. Alright, never mind, I'm a liar. I'm just going to beat this stuff down in shrine. Don't go too far. I'm on echoes. Not the worst for only echoes. What server are we playing on? I'm playing on the Sarlona server, mate. There's my Sarlona hype button. Sarlona hype. So if you happen to be on the Sarlona server and level appropriate, hit me up. Send me a tell at Samus. I think I have an LFM also going. I do, but you know, send me a tell. Especially if you're under level, you don't have to be within that level range. If you need to do a little piking, I don't mind. In fact, pikers would be doing me a favor, wouldn't they, Thokar?
1%.
1%.
Everyone's worth 1% to me.
Yeah, that firewall, I guess, was not as well positioned as I thought it was. It's been a while since I positioned firewalls, everybody. I apologize.
Too long.
Up Carnies. If you have her, bring her to me so I can intimidate her. It doesn't matter, she was dead. You ready for experience? Whoa, there's a couple of champs in here. I guess we'll see if there's some tokenies with our token bonus. Rip, no tokens. Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP. D-door. Which does nothing. Oh, there it is. Did you hear did you hear Tobrell going off last night about how he likes the season 2 or the season 3 outfits the best from the hardcore?
No.
I would not have thought that. I feel like he was attached at the hip for the season 1 Reaper cloak forever.
I like it with the right outfit.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not my favorite. I do them every once in a while. Come on, big boys. No, they're not coming? Alright. Oh, man. Every time I come to this quest, I get all nostalgic. Those two guys made my whole life, dude. Pretty much. The games I play, the hobbies I engage in. My friends. How it affected my son, the games he is into, the games he plays. He's got his own D&D group now that he plays with every Sunday, just like his dad. His dad plays with his group every Sunday. Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition is infinitely bigger than I think they ever imagined. Wow, peripheral vision doing the work. Try not to go super ham on the north or the south side of the room. If we can avoid calling down this Carnage Reaper, it would not break my heart any.
I'm looking at all the champ spots.
You're looking at what?
All the champions, new champion spots.
Oh yeah. Hopefully somebody out there is getting them recorded. I wonder if this is them tipping their hand that Hardcore Season 5 is going to be demon themed. Like these demon lords. Remember how I said I was bad at using these? I try to use them during big smash fights. You think I'll remember for this next fight, or do you think I'll just continue to forget every time we fought a big smash fight? Probably right, I'll probably forget. I'll take care of the up if you want to just start heading towards the door or whatever. Later, taters. Meow. Oh, I found a Reaper. Reaper, you and I will battle over here where archers cannot shoot me. Mess with my daughter for a minute and tell her, hey, Adlin, the pink paint looks good against the blue. Very live. Hopefully I said your daughter's name correctly. I don't think you've ever told me. I feel like I should find a way to convince your daughter again that this is not live. Pink looks good against the blue though. I think you just made me lie to that girl. I do not appreciate that. I am not one to be down. You need to send me a picture through Discord or something. 2 plagues, Thakar says. Come here, big boy. Alright. I don't know what you're... What? It had to be my fear, right? Okay. Are you ready now? Okay. You're gonna have to post a picture in the Discord or something. I personally don't like pink and blue together. Here you go. Does it look like this? If it looks like this, it's okay. Or this, it's okay. But like this is nasty. You could probably get away with I forget what this is called. It's a paint technique where it fades. Oh no, it looks hideous. It's her color choice. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as we're together. Like, that technique is cool though, where you fade from like blue to, if you were to do that transition. I forget what that's called. It's got a fancy name. I don't know. I don't know. Ombre. O-M-B-R-E. Those kind of things are cool. Oh, this is all garbage. I really wanted to do something like that on the school bus. Take it white and fade it down to a darker color. But through a lot of that would have been nothing but windows, and that wasn't going to fly. I wasn't going to paint a fade on, like, what is it, maybe 6 feet? Six to 8 feet, and then have to deal with the transition lines and the up and down around the windows and stuff. Like, no. We'll paint this a solid color and maybe have an accent something later. What? Okay. Light blue faded light blue faded pink accent wall. I still think that you should put a picture in the general chat. Just how I feel. Just how I feel, mate, so I could tell her the truth. I guess I wasn't telling her a statement, right? I was repeating. Alright, that's fine. I think I managed to talk myself into that wasn't lying. Because I was quoting. Oh, getting hungry, kids. Hungrier than I was before, which, as I mentioned, is always hungry because of the carbohydrates in my system.
You're calling for more?
Pretty much, yeah. So, I've used this analogy a couple times before, and I'm still trying to, like, fine-tune it. But imagine your body is a car, right? And your body wants to run on like it is made to run on alcohol. Okay? Not gasoline. But those engines work really, really well on there. They go really fast. They like work really efficiently, and they store the extra fuel long term, like in a solid state. Okay, kind of makes sense, right? And that's what carbohydrates are like. Your body loves carbohydrates. They love it, and they want to store that extra energy because they love it so much. And they store it in a solid state, but that slows you down because you're carrying around all this extra battery. So you end up losing performance overall. But that's what your body's like. It wants to run on those carbohydrates. But if you get your body adapted to I'm gonna lie and say that I was taught to never say anything that's not nice about another person. And we are going to pretend that everything is under control, and not that it completely shocked my system for like 30 seconds after I saw it. So, the thing is that the car would rather store that fuel for later. Right? So it's trying to put it wants to save that carbohydrate fuel. So it puts it in the long-term gas tank as quickly as it can. Right? In the solid state that we talked about a little bit ago. But the that guy's got a death ward for whatever reason. So your tank is always empty. Right? Your normal running tank is always empty, which means you're always hungry. That's what you get when you let the 10-year-old pick her colors. It's fair, man. Like, I'm a person, I admit I like pink. I think this shirt is kind of like it's an orangey pink. But I like a salmon. I like pink. I am not ashamed to admit that I have no problems with that color combination, or that color. Those particular two shades. Oh man. Hang on a second, I gotta grab these fragments. You can tell these are thought guard kills because they're jumping all over the damn place. If I jump around, they won't hit me. They're still gonna hit you. You're just gonna... you're gonna be probably trapped in a damn featherfall situation. Alright. We will do full bonuses, by the way. I'll just take me a moment. I'm gonna make sure that I have the shrine open. So for this quest, and this quest alone, the cap would be... See, it's base 8, right? So it would be 11. So if up to a level 11 person wanted to join us, you, to essentially... I mean, to pseudo pike, not to actually pike. I mean, also actually pike, I guess, but... As a pseudo... What? How is he not dead? I swear I saw him die. Hey, Thakar, maybe open that door. Lost my track. Lost my track of thought. Oh, there's another Reaper.
You have to get the long-term storage emptied out.
Yeah. It's just, it makes you hungrier because it wants to put it in the long-term storage, so your tank is always empty, like your normal get-around-town tank. That's how I feel anyway. That's the analogy that makes the most sense to me when it comes to why I'm so bloody hungry when I'm not on keto, and then on keto, your body is adapted to trying to use that fuel off of from that long-term battery. I should probably come up with a much cooler example and like some sort of mining machine or something, but I went back to grab my hireling. But I have learned
A lower octane fuel won't cause so much clogging up.
also true. There we go. I want to pull one extra level with the thing just to make life a little bit easier. For the end fight. If you don't have to do this, but you'll have to kill some guys in the end fight before you kill the end boss. If you stop and pull that one extra lever, that's usually enough to put you into the maximum bonus without having to go over, or whatever you want to call it. Blackguard decided to take a big old chunk of damages. We found a danger man. A couple of danger men even. How did you get this far without killing? Okay, I got the Reaper. Is your hireling going to heal you? Okay. Nope. Can my hireling heal you, please? Always fun and exciting with Thakar.
The Reaper pulled them off.
The Reaper. It was the Reaper. That butt. Okay. Anybody Magic the Gathering fans? If so, what are you guys thinking about the new set? I see people not complaining, but talking a lot about they feel like the set's going to be powered down compared to previous sets. That might be true, but I think they're not comparing apples to apples. It's the thing that I've noticed people complaining about today when it comes to Magic. I don't know if anybody, again, I might be talking to myself, or there might be, all of you might be Magic Gathering fans, I don't know. But if you are, I am curious to hear your thoughts. I should cover everything but that guy. Nice. Those are good firewalls. Those were good firewalls. So, how about another attempt to get some conversation going? How many of you know anything about diesel mechanics? I have my big old diesel bus, and I'm going to be trying to change the oil today or tomorrow. for the first time. I have no idea what weight oil I want to go get for it.
Oh.
Never had a diesel this big before.
My uncle always said that it just kind of depends on the motor.
It does. It does, but that's said usually the bigger motors, in my experience, want a heavier weight oil. I think that's how it works. I think the smaller the numbers, the heavier the weight. Boy, you're probably dead. You are probably dead. I'll stick what's her name on you, but okay. Luck sacked right into living. Okay.
It's like 100% chance there's a guy on that stage.
Okay. That was mine that croqueted, huh? Alright. Change oil is way over my pay grade. I fill up wiper fluid and swap summer and winter tires. I mean, if I could do some tire swapping on the bus, I might. I'm actually dreading some of that. One of the things I've decided I'm 100% going to add to the bus is going to be an undermount air compressor system. And I'm definitely going to get... I should have some already, but I don't think I do. I'm going to get some tire repair kits, like 3 of them, in the event that I have to patch a tire on the road. And just make sure I have a bunch. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a bigger... A bigger, like, Auto Mart purchase. This makes sense. For the bus. Most of the purchases for the bus have been... Yeah, we got everything. Are... for like inside the bus for living, or for supplying things to the bus like solar panels, batteries, the water system, stuff like that. There's not been a lot of money spent on the maintenance of the vehicle side. So I need to get that. That'll be tomorrow basically. Self-sufficiency is a plus. I agree. Oh, do you want a skeleton key? I can't imagine you do, but...
No.
Okay. Just because my imagination is limited in that regard doesn't mean that yours is. What I need is for digital currency to shoot up through the roof soon. Hang on. I've managed to get myself lost. There we go. What? It's dark in a graveyard. It's hard. That's awkward. I'll take 50 sentence experience. Thank you very much. All right, everybody. I'm going to step away really fast and use the restroom. I'm going to remind everybody that I'd really appreciate it if you would pop over to my YouTube channel and like, subscribe, follow, whatever it is over there. And if you feel a little bit generous, you know, maybe you want to support me on my birthday or whatever, patreon.com/Samus is the best way to do that. It is 93 or 95, some percent effective. So if you give $1, I'll get 90 some cents of it. As opposed to places like Twitch, they take half, or YouTube, where I think they take 40%. So, if you'd be so kind to consider some of those things, I'd really appreciate it.
Goodies and gifts.
What?
Goodies and gifts.
Goodies and gifts. That's right. Okay, I'm going to jump into the airship, make tinkle, and try to figure out what's next. Any suggestions, chat, in the window of level 7-ish? We could go down a little bit, I guess. We may have to. Or up. We may have to just start going up. Oh, we should go do... I don't know, chat. Give us an idea what you want. I'll be right back. 30-second ad break while I use the restroom. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully, just my MeUndies here, so they fit a little bit better. Am I sitting? Oh, this particular pair of MeUndies has what they call the diamond pouch, which gently cradles and holds your man parts. So if your pants are pulled up a little too tight, though, the idea is that it's there to cradle and caress, not heave and yeet. Thakar, I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna step it up, buddy, and go do. I think we have to start on 8s.
Yeah.
We could start on 8s, or we could do a couple of the seasonal quests. Although I feel like, aren't they like a lot of experience first time on after level 20?
If you do that, we might want to do the event quick to see how much first time is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think aren't they really like a whole lot more experience at 20?
I thought 15 was the sweet spot.
I think 15 is a sweet spot for return on investment, but I think for experience out of them, I think they're post level 20.
Yeah, you're correct.
Because they have like a massive XP bonus. Am I going to get... Well, it's to the 11th, right? It's spooky until the 11th. I will definitely... definitely. I'm likely to... No, I literally won't be able to do anything after today. Event? What event's going on? They're doing what they call Spooky Summer. Basically, it's Maybar event. There's a few other things going on, like they brought the champions from, like, special champions for the next week. Was there something else?
So we do 5 over now, we do 15.
You want to... Sure. Alright, we could probably do it. Whatever. You get 10% Reaper bonus, 200% Night Revels rewards, and double Mysterious Fragments. I think the idea is to have some sort of celebration that aligns with, like it hits Canada Day, it hits obviously the Independence Day in America, the 4th of July. It hits my birthday, which is the most important, right? Like, I just have to thank DDO for hosting a special event through my birthday week. It's very, very nice. Or SSG. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do the graveyard things. Because you have to, like, farm shit to be able to get in, right? The keys and crap. I don't want to farm.
I can pick up keys if you want.
I don't want to farm keys. Let me
Okay.
see if we have... I think I feel like I had some from last season. Let me see what's in the bank.
Yeah, because I can just purchase.
I'm not wasting points on that. I would be more inclined to do the event with, like, a large group of people, but not. Yeah, if they're in there, they're frozen keys. Okay, that's definitely not the right key. Yep. Let's do something else. I don't feel like farming the event. If people want to watch somebody farm the event, I imagine Voodoo will be farming the event. I don't know for sure, but he usually lives inside Maybar when it's Maybar season. He is much higher on Maybar than I am. Alright, so Necro 2. First half of Vaughn flagging. Spies in the House, Slavers.
Spies?
You like spies? We can do spies. We can go do the spies.
The mighty Eve.
Alright, what else is going on the old Twitter here? Strimtom 1 minute ago tweeted out Spooky Summer. Looks like Strimtom starting up his Strem. Anything else? Don't forget, I suppose I throw this out here real fast in case someone decides, like, what, Strimtom starting? I'm out. Don't forget, you can pull up a multi-twitch, multitwitch.tv/SamusGrobo/Strimtom/Voodoo/whoever. And it'll put up, like, a miniature, like, it'll put up everybody's stream. You can switch chats, you can mute, do all the things. It's a great way to watch multiple streams at the same time, so everybody gets credit. I often watch a lot of streams at the same time. Using multitwitch.tv, which is why you guys might see me like interact a little bit with person X and then person Y, and then if you're chasing me around. I forgot to switch back to PK. What are you giggling about?
Oh, nothing. There's a lot of undead.
Huh?
There's a lot of undead here too.
Yeah, there is. There's enough that it's probably fine, but I went to PK a method and a firewall went up instead. Those are unacceptable behaviors on a wizard. You hit a button, you expect it to do the thing that you hit. Guess I couldn't see it because of the layer differencing between the water and the air.
If you miss a wizard button on High Reaper, you just like...
Yeah, well, you stop all the buttons, right? Some of the hit the wrong wizard button. Are you still a thing? Go find Thothgar and protect him, hireling.
So Diamond 1.
Look at Thothgar though. Zerg through this R2 quest, first life, no gear. I only mention it because I know this is another one of those quests that people either love or hate. You gotta recognize your weaknesses and work on them. If your Mario skills are not great, play more Mario. Isn't that better? Isn't that better? That you have to tell me that that's better, right? Come on.
It is better. You're right. We've all been wrong all this time.
I did it for ages, man. I did it for ages. And when I saw somebody who's like, they did it like that for the first time, I was the same way. I was like, what? That can't. How could we be wrong all these years? And we were. We have been. Alright, Mark guy. A DC caster with no DC spells. I was just thinking to myself, how insane would it be if the light, the random light thing turned that guy to stone, and that's what happened. He was already, he was in his stone form, and he was healing back up, Oh my god, that was so great. I wish now I would have said it out loud so you guys would have heard the rest or heard the first part of it. Oh, I'd been glorious. I hate this part. This part kills me. I don't know why. The rest of the I can deal with or adapt to or whatever. But for whatever reason, physically getting over there is often a big pain. What? Somebody wants to join the party. In. Hey mate, we're actually doing Spies in the House at the moment. Alright, seems strong. Spies is what, level 8? There we go.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a Bob Thomas or a Matchbox 20 song that's in my head. This is Rob. Shit. Yeah, Rob Thomas. I tease my wife that I don't know the guy's name. Because it's one of the bands that her and her girlfriend go and see. Alright, good news. Out of mana. That's what they're there for, right? Hey, you got 4. It's pretty good.
Yeah, the second thing I go for after the voice is obviously right off here.
Oh, and your leveling up process of going to 15.
Yeah. For a caster, if I was a melee, I'd do Shard. I don't necessarily do Shard for a caster. Rather just take 15 than I get XP.
What? Thakar killed this guy. Now I'm jealous. Wasn't jealous before.
The boost scar belt on right away.
Yeah, the burn scar belt's pretty gas. I will agree. Even no longer what it was, it's still a good item. I would obviously rather had it the old way, but I think it's still quite strong. Not as strong as it was, but still quite strong. Alright, I'm going to switch. I'm going to say this out loud. I'm going to switch to PK, or back to PK. But maybe we keep the firewall. Another warlock, even. Do. Another Zergo. I'm good though. I like Zergos. Neck's starting to bother me a little bit, but will be good for a little bit longer, I think. We will take a break, but again, I think it's just going to basically be a short lunch break. I'm kind of hoping it'll be a little bit later still. Might end up with 2 lunch breaks, I don't know. Or doing something like a pizza, part of the pizza in the for the first meal and part of the pizza for the second. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Nope, missed it. Shit. Okay. It's a good time for like a 30 seconds of lag, right? Ain't nothing ever gonna go wrong here in this quest with 30 seconds of lag. Well, never mind. Alright, this box is actually much closer, I've learned. Although, you do have to have some vague idea where you're going, or otherwise you're going to just get murdered. I apparently am just not in the mood to know what's going on today. Okay. Where are you?
I almost made it.
Almost made it where?
The first part of the floor.
The first electric floor?
You can leave me.
Alright. In that case, I will.
I did that for science.
For science? Did you write it down?
Yeah, I did. It's in my brain.
Nope. If you don't write it down, it's not science. The difference between science and screwing off is writing it down. That's it. It's my favorite Adam Savage quote. Not probably going to get breakables, but maybe. I thought that's where... Yeah, he did. He ran over there. Maybe we will get some bonus from breakables then.
I pulled the charisma ring out of the side chest at least.
No, no breakable bonus. Recall. Just recall.
I love recalling into the Sharn. That was a nice thing for Tiefling's gun.
Oh, the being bound in Sharn for the Sharn Iconics. Alright, let's see. What's next? I guess while we're here, we can do Stormcleave and Stormbolt's Mines. And go make sure that I have the pit reward real fast before I level out of it for Gildernown.
Good points.
This side of me. Yeah, I'll jump into Stormcleave. 3 people, we could probably do at least Reaper 3. Probably get away with Reaper 4 with 3 people, but we'll be chill. Oh, I didn't grab my hireling. What was that?
The devils are real.
Devils are real.
When you take your break, I'm gonna go see what they're like on our time.
Oh, the champs?
Yeah, the champion devils.
They'll be a pain. They'll be a pain, but they won't be bad. Be like every other champ on that setting, probably. Fragment back here. Fragmentes. I feel slow because I don't have a sprint boost, but I'm definitely keeping up with everybody. I just feel slow because I want to be sprint boosting to catch up. Yeah, we have enough people now that we can like blast in, you know what I mean? Blast, blast, blast.
Yeah, it's my kind of world.
Just enough bodies to layer the DPS in with the various spells, so we all cast one fireball and everything dies. I will happily eat all the souls I can get my hands on.
Are you gonna get a frog hireling?
Am I going to get a frog hireling? What do you mean?
New trapping.
I guess we need to start over. I don't understand. Like, I know that they put a bogwarg or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's the one.
In the, and people are calling it the frog, in the Lamania preview. So now you're telling me that these are going to be hirelings?
It's supposed to be a trapper hireling coming out.
That's cool. I mean, I'm usually incentivized to do that kind of stuff, right?
It might be the big bowl bundle bonus.
Well, I am in a fortunate position where the last couple of things I was lucky enough to get gifted. So hopefully it would be a similar situation. By no means is it a guarantee, but
because you worked at Gold Seal Fire Trap.
I am a person that uses the hirelings. I think I've said this before, but I'll say it a lot. But a lot of people don't use them effectively or efficiently. I feel like I'm one of the few people that do use them better than others. It's a lot of micromanaging, for sure, but can be worth. Don't forget there is experience for literally picking up and dropping those. If people didn't want to go turn them in, because you turn them in one at a time. But if you pick them all up, you can. There's a reward for picking them up, and there's a reward for turning them in, and they are different. So if somebody were to pick them all up, at the very least, then you would get some pile of experience. Alright, I'm going to go down here, I think. Alright, I think those 3 spells will be the most efficient mana-wise. Perhaps these fire giants. Why are these fire giants immune, or regular giants immune to fire? I don't understand. I really don't understand why those guys are immune to fire. Alright, Ellery, I need you to keep up with me for just a minute. Give me some heals. Alright, I will zoom past this and head off to the next Lando.
It's really nice when everything in the chest is good for you.
Or when you have nothing, it certainly helps. It's part of the things I like about hardcore, and I wish some of the people who, my friends who are not as into hardcore, could kind of see some of the parts of it that I really like. I understand them not being big fans of certain things, but come on.
Compartmentalize the experience.
Sort of, I don't know. I just think that it's the same mentality for like people asking me, what am I going to get out of this life? And when my answer is recharging my batteries, it's not enough. Like, it just doesn't compute for everybody. But that is quite literally what I'm trying to do here, is just get these batteries recharged. Alright. I guess on this guy? Ellery should be trying to take care of you, but I may have to call her back in a minute. Just as a warning. No, I'll be okay. I think I can clean this up, go shrine, and then finish this area up. Just low on them. Just getting low on them spell points. Hopefully we can ninja over to the shrine here and get a siesta. Oh, Ellery teleported to me. I'm gonna dismiss mine so you can summon yours if you want, Thokar. Put her under your control. Actually, gonna need a little bit more hit points than that. There we go. Alright. No! Our Puggard finished the things that I was taking care of. Sorry, I had to stop and get mana. Or I would have done my side. Much shame. Much shame. Could have just slammed a potion, I guess, but I feel like I'm already doing that a lot. Nope, not this one. Not that one.
I got it.
You got it? What'd you got?
They should put mounts inside the quest that you can jump on.
I agree. I feel like they should go through and find the quests that are flagged specifically as outside quests, and that if you're in an outside quest, you should be able to use your mount. The ice cards have Death Ward. Oh, he's immune to that because he's blind. What a wanker. It's time for me to focus fire. Alright.
A double slotted item.
Nice, that's good.
Blue and colorless, yeah. Is it bad that I dreamed last night that I was selling?
Yeah, we're ready to complete, so run. And then we'll do the mine right after. Alright, you had a dream last night about what?
That I was selling stuff on the DDO auctions.
Okay. Like your regular stuff, like a blanket. Like, I'm gonna put this on the DDO auction house.
I think it was boxes and stuff. Something really good, and it was a hard deal.
The feeling that our Pugger's already up here doing things. No, maybe not. Let me know when... Are you at the front door, right?
I met the guy you talked to the end, I think? No. I'm at the front door. I have entered.
Okay. I'm going to do a little optional here really quick, just because I didn't know how long you'd be, and then we will complete. Painting project for the day complete. Time to clean up and maybe get a little afternoon Dungeons and Dragons in. Alright, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
The point of blasting is freedom of movement.
Fine. I don't think that was worth a pot for 400 experience, but there's something to do while we were waiting for the guy, but then it didn't matter. Top guard, do you want to go pick up a hire? Like a regular heal hire, or do you want me to do it?
I have one.
Okay. I'm going to let Thokar pop a proper hire, and then I'm going to put the elephant back up. I think 3's like actually still pretty close to where I can still function and do everything that I need to do to carry the quest, but typically not have to drink XP things to do it.
Warlock leg is getting deeper.
Trying to drag all this stuff down to like one firewall, one web. Ew, cold. Gross. What am I going to do with a cold dead body?
I don't know what you call that guy, but he had a blur.
fragment, corpse, corpse. Okay. I don't know, I think one of the things, if I was a brand new player, that I would be looking for in particular would be the absorption items. Get as much of those elemental absorptions as I can. Pick a slot. For like this last hardcore server, I used rings primarily as my swap slot, and I would make sure that I had one of each elemental ring at the biggest property that I could afford to have.
Yeah, let's throw that ring I'm wearing. Found it in a chest.
Yeah, insulated ring of fire resistance 20. So that's exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. Whether you wear it all the time or whether you swap around. I can go down. You guys want to stay up, or someone could go whatever. So we need to kill these fire elementals. All right, I'll go down. You guys can stay up. There. I knew there was one over here, but I didn't know where the trap box was, I guess. Someone cast Featherfall on me. There is a corpse down. One more, it looks like. Okay. Did you just like scream?
It's the.
Okay. Well, I don't know what exactly is going on, but it seems like you're having a real problem.
I was trying to get a target on the crown to tell you what it had.
Oh.
This basically poison that took every stat, and it was charisma.
Is your Harling gonna be able to save you before you die?
Science.
Again, science only counts if you write it down.
She'll get me up on top.
What's this? Alright, Remington's gonna swing by his work first, and then when he's done, he's hoping to come over, so. Hopefully he'll be over in an hour or so. I think he's trying to get, well, not trying to get, he has been working with them, trying, the person who's in charge of it quit. How about that? He's been working with his company to get them to help pay for some of his school. And part of that has to deal with the fact that the woman in charge of it quit last week. The new person is trying to get up to speed. All right, 1, 2, 3 XP, everybody. I think. Oh, we're missing one more body. Where's your body? hiding. I need your body. For the XP, I need your body. Oh, there's a trap up here too that I missed.
Just a cold blood.
I'm afraid that we missed it on the drop down. So I had saw a body through the drop down, but I couldn't get there, and then when I looked again it was gone, so I thought maybe somebody had grabbed it, but I may have just missed it. So far, I don't see any. I don't see anybody. This Warlock and I have the same basic plan. Oh, I found it. It's back by the fire elementals. Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP.
The other key element is I'm playing with no fort. Because, like, when I first started playing, I didn't have fort for a few months either.
Alright, would you guys rather do Necro 2 or Threnal? Threnal? We have not. We could do a Zorian Cipher really quick. That's fine. Kind of trying to be wide this life to pick up a little extra favor. Also, I think I'm going to take level 11 super fast. I don't know why. I'm just going to go to the marketplace to level. I can level right here. The new max level, by the way, is 11.
5 hit points.
5 hit pointos.
And monsters 1.
Alright. Illusion focus or extend? Or heighten? You just take illusion focus this level. I need a second here to change one or two things. I know I have a belt that I can just literally switch. I need to prep spells. I guess we get to put Acid Rain back in. Eventually we'll be allowed to anyway. Yeah, we just gotta switch our Burn Scar around to pick up Vitality. I think that's the main thing out of there. Get another 5th level spell. Might actually cast the occasional hold monster. 2 more points. 2 more points. More spell pin, I guess. More saving throws are also good. I'm gonna take this first. I'm gonna take that first. Alright, everybody. Sorry for the delay. I'll be on my way in just a second. House Tarasco, please. Probably should have grabbed the healing scrolls out of the bank too, but nah.
I'm away.
Really cleaning up around here, huh? Oh, I forgot you could ride your horse in this one. Alright, ready? That's not the way. This way. I have a Carnage and at least one other guy up here. Alright, I can see 17 guys killed. Let's get out of here. Alright, so that was 500 Reaper experience for 2 minutes. 51 DC on sending people to the ground. Now that I have the correct piece of equipment equipped. Doc R's going. Halt. Some of those guys did not halt. In fact, one could say none of those guys halted. That is not working as intended. Dakar, the healing's on you, bud. I meant to grab the heal scrolls and I forgot. I'm currently dry. Sounds like Remington might be here already. I didn't expect him for a little bit longer at least. Oh, these guys are all black bones. That was dumb. That was foolish of me. Doc, can I trust you to consider staying alive in the...
Sure.
On the bottom?
Sure.
You're going to consider it?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have to pick that chest. Okay.
You got the link for the rules there?
I'm sorry, what?
I was wondering if you had the intelligence for the room over there.
Yeah, what up?
Oh, I'd hope so. Hey, what's up, cuties? What's up, son?
Still pretty tired, but as usual.
Feel ya.
Yeah.
I figure at some point here we can switch to dicey dungeons for a little bit, or we can check out that two-person game again, or whatever.
This Dungeons checks out. Seems like a pretty fun time.
Well, I think I really like the idea of being able to take something like that when I just need a little bit of a break to do something else. I think it's going to be a good one. Could use something just a little bit shorter, like a 5-minute thing, a 5-minute mini game type thing. If I'm like restarting DDO or something like that, I can just. But I think it'll work out. So did you tell your mom all about your work stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, good. She'll tell me all about it later. You don't have to now.
Nice.
I think you already told somebody about it. You certainly don't need to tell everybody on the stream your potential private business. Other than we're gonna help with the school stuff, I assume.
Yep.
Good. Hopefully,
Things are looking up.
hopefully they'll get that squared away quickly, so you can get all that under control. So you got to work the overnight shift.
Yeah, I've had to work a few of those this week.
I thought that was the one that you wanted. I thought that's
Yeah, I
make
do.
you all happy.
They're pretty nice. I like them a lot. Worked one yesterday, worked one today. I'll work one tomorrow. So,
I'm sorry, I forget that stupid door locks.
there she goes. And she's back.
The wiggle butt goes back and forth. Yes.
Reminds me of another dog that we had.
Hey,
Was it?
do you know if I can put your mom's switch or your mom's stuff on my account? Can we combine 2 accounts?
Probably. I know that there is a way for the Nintendo Switch Online services to like have a family account kind of thing that can be put on multiple Switches.
That's what we need to figure out, if we can convert those and merge them or whatever. I don't know where
I don't really know either.
where I would try to even begin to find that stuff out. But I figured if anyone could figure it out or have the data to figure it out, it would be you.
Say for up to 8 members, family member membership.
Well, the account is free. I don't know why I would need to. The idea is like, if your mother and I buy a game, she made a comment that had I bought a physical copy of the game, we could have just switched it back and forth.
Yep. Physical copies are pretty great.
But at the same time, I didn't think about that. Apparently nobody else did either, so.
So let's see. This would allow up to 8 Nintendo accounts in the family group to use the online services, provided the accounts are set up to support countries. To manage it, notify this user for Nintendo accounts must be added to your family group. You add accounts by going to this URL. Memberships get purchased by user of 18.
Thakur, I didn't grab the last key.
Maybe it doesn't.
Like, I did the 2 on my side, I didn't grab the other one.
Let's see if Google's got anything for me then.
Did you get the key for this door?
Mm.
Okay, I'll go. No? I'll go get it.
There's no named loot in that one, is there?
No, but there's 2 traps for the trap bonus. Should definitely change it from player 1 switch to Sam's switch or whatever,
Ah,
or something like that.
I think it's on. It should be on Samus. It might be on other.
Well, it just said it wasn't. It just said it was on Player 1 Switch. Right there, console nickname.
Huh.
If we do manage to get our accounts together, then it should reflect whose bloody account it is, or whose Switch it is. Okay, that's all the traps, so we should be good to go there. Whew. I'm going through that so fast I can't read any of it. That's
okay.
fine. Basically, we need to just put your mom's account on.
That's how you move data between things. That makes sense. You put the downloaded games and you move their data to the SD card. And then the SD card you just move from Switch to Switch.
Okay.
And there's also this transfer your save data button. Send save data to another console. Receive save data. Well, it's not individual games, it's just the data. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. You just had to put it on a micro SD card.
Okay, I guess. Seems strong. So, how long are you sticking around, do you think?
I have no idea. Just woke up. Did more work when I woke up. It's not the life I imagined. Yeah, for a few hours at least.
Sounds strong. Is everyone ready for experience? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Alright, let's do it. You guys could have grabbed that as soon as I finish those traps, too. There's a Reaper. 2 Reapers, multiple Reapers. I'm just going to cast a D-Door. Feel uncompelled to fight things when I can just D-Door and walk out the door. Sega!
Pretty good company.
It's funny, I saw a meme today. It was like an old convention thing, and everyone had their flags hanging up. GameCube, Dreamcast, Xbox, PlayStation. And it said many years ago, when all the consoles lived together in harmony before the Xbox attacked.
PS1's probably when console wars really started. You know, its whole creation was due to disagreement between Sony and Nintendo.
Yeah, but the thing is that the person responds with, "What the hell is Dreamcast?" It's pretty funny.
Poor Dreamcast. It's a shame. It was a pretty good console from what I hear.
It's alright.
I mean,
I didn't play it a lot, but it was alright.
It was basically free if you went to E3 that year. What are we talking about here?
Have you tried that Beast Wars?
Not Beast Wars.
Altered Beast, that's what I'm thinking of.
I don't think I've tried specifically this one. I've looked at a few.
This game is crazy. Alright. Are you ready to transition for a little bit? And play some things?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, I think I'm going to transition for a few minutes, like a half an hour, 45 minutes or something, to playing with Remy. So, I'll see you guys in a little while.
Sure. Thank you much.
Thanks, man. I'll be around. Don't be afraid to hit the LFM or just send me a tell or whatever.
Copy that.
Alright, man. Have a good one. Alright, everybody. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to HDMI for a second. And widen this out so Remy gets to join us. Hi, everybody. So this
Oh,
is like your
Jesus.
classic old school side scroller arcade thing, right? The difference is because it's slow and steady, right? You got to fight your way through at their pace.
Yeah, it's an auto scroller. Ow.
Yeah, but as you go along and do things, you collect parts and bits and things, and you
Well,
you're like a were creature or something. Man, look how big and strong you are.
yeah, they got like zap you with lightning and I'm this.
Yeah, you're huge.
Margo, why you do this to me?
Hey, baby, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want data? You just want some attention? Come here. Ready? Ready? Up. Good girl. So yeah, I realize that we're not really playing Dungeons and Dragons anymore. We're a little bit more of a variety stream, but we're gonna go back and forth and do stuff. It's just I kind of want to screw around a little bit with some of these other games where Remington's here. Hey, what's up, good looking?
Hot in here.
It's a little warm. I don't have the vent open anymore. But like, you collect those power-up things, and you get enough of them, I think you can turn into a different creature. So what are you doing?
I might be taking a nap.
Taking a nap. Do you have any... Alright, you can leave this game. Go back to a game that we want to play. This Dicey Dungeons is a game that we're actually, Remington and I are going to experiment with a little bit here. Do you have plans for food?
Tacos.
Tacos? Sounds great. Need to keep a better eye on the Twitch here too, so we can keep an eye on the conversation. So this is a little game. It's like a micro dungeon crawler
It's
battle
a roguelike.
battle thing, huh?
It's a roguelike.
A roguelike.
Yes. It's a little like hour-long based adventure where like you have enough RNG in it to where every run is a bit different. What?
When are you going to be ready for your tacos?
Anytime the tacos are done, I will be ready for tacos. I've been hungry for hours.
Okay, well, probably not going to get right on it, but I will.
That's totally fine.
Come on.
Don't rush.
Alright.
All right. So anyway, it's like a little micro RPG mini dungeon thing.
Yeah.
You have some character customization type stuff. Like it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't know. As you guys watch, I think it'll be obvious. But it's a cute little game. I was really impressed with it, and it was $5.
I think it was more than 5.
I think I bought it on sale, and that's why I bought it. 'Cause it was like
Oh,
ending.
okay.
It was like 50% sale, and it was ending that day, which is why I just bought it.
That might be. I thought we paid like 15 for it. I don't remember.
I feel like I paid $4.99 for it, but I could be incorrect. I assume that Nintendo sends me
Oh yeah, they do.
an email or something. I could probably look it up.
Yep.
But anyway, so we go through the first time, and you kind of go through like these multiple layer dungeons, and we started off with the warrior. I don't know if it's always that way or if it's random. Yeah.
You'll always start with the warrior.
Okay.
The first run of the game is pretty straightforward and tutorial based.
Yeah. So that was a lot of fun. So now we're gonna do
Oops.
the rogue,
Yeah.
the thief.
He's not here to make friends. He's here to win. Everyone else is too. They're just lying about it.
Fair. Again, for those of you who don't know, this is my son Remington.
What's up?
Zup. We talked about him a little bit earlier. Today is the 7th year anniversary of you getting your shoulder fixed from your accident.
Woo!
Alright.
Alright.
Lady Luck
put our
is
hands
like
to-
the deity of this world, right? She's the dungeon master of this world.
She is the host of
The
the game
host
show.
Of the game show.
Alright. Our next challenger's got big hopes, big dreams, and he signed a legally binding agreement not to sue us.
Oh, rip.
It's the thief. Oh, you meant that dice thing literally? I mean everything literally. So tell me, Thief, what brings you to my arena of terrible fate? Okay, a dice. Good. Right, well, my friends don't seem to be taking this seriously, but I am. And I'm going to win $1 billion. And what will you do with the money if you win? Anything I want. For the rest of my life. Well, fortune favors the bold. At least that's what people who haven't met me sometimes believe. Let's get started.
Woo! Alright, so this is your dungeon, your path along, right? Obviously this door down leads us further into the dungeon. We could go and fight this robot guy with the laser gun and get a chest, or we can go fight this doggo and try to get out of the quest, out of the dungeon.
Although there is also experience in leveling, so it's almost always the best idea to kill everything on the floor.
Yeah. You also will see the red bar that's our hit point bar. And then the way the equipment and stuff kind of works a little bit interesting. So you get so many dice, and then you have equipment slots to have different gear and such. And that's how you can like interact your dice with the game. So like the dagger attack will do that amount of dice of damage.
But I can only use a maximum of a die that I rolled 3 on. 3 or lower.
3 or lower. And then the ray gun, you do 3 damage. And you have 3 uses a turn, but also it has a minimum of 3.
Yep. So it has to be a 3 or higher.
So like we're gonna do 1, and then we're gonna do another 1, and then we're gonna do the ray gun, and bam.
And then we're done.
And now it's the enemy's turn to shoot us. He's got a ray gun.
Bang. Bang.
So everything that's over 3, he can shoot us with.
Alright. We also have the lockpick ability, which basically means you put a die in there and it turns into 2 different dice of whatever combination it is.
Okay.
So if we put in this 4, it could be a 1 and a 3 or a 2 and a 2. Or 3 and a 1.
So because it can go into dagger, that's just a straight DPS increase.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. It's always the same.
We can do 6, or we can potentially roll like a 3 and a 1, and then we can do 7.
Because right now we can do.
Right now the
8.
highest we can because the ray gun will always do 3 damage.
Oh, it's just 3 damage. Okay. There you go.
So we have 3 and a 1, so we can do the 1 with the dagger, and then the ray gun gets to do this. And we barely got enough damage to kill it.
And we got 1 gold coin and 1 experience. I'm not sure what the gold coins do, except there is a shop that you can visit.
Yep.
I guess there must be a cost in there.
Yeah, there's money. Pickpocket. You can steal more money.
Nice.
I'm gonna fight the wolf puppy.
Does this doggo have any money?
Yeah.
Strong against poison. No poisoning in the doggos.
Alright, so the thief has a little passive ability where every enemy you fight, you randomly get to steal one of his 2 moves.
That's what I was going to say. Like, it feels like we're stealing his, or cloning his abilities. It's kind of cool.
I like it. Alright, so since I want to pickpocket his money, we're going to go ahead and luck pick. Hopefully we get an even. And it's a 3, so we're guaranteed to get 2 and 1. I can put the 2 in here. And I'm going to stab him a bunch. I think it's 5 damage regardless of what we do. So just stab him.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to do that. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up the DDO view to get a smaller grid, so we can do a little bit of DDO and a little bit of this. I think that's a fine corner for this, right?
Works for me.
Okay. This way I can take care of some of the shenanigans that we need to kind of take care of before we're not taking a whole break, right? Come on, we're not taking an entirely long break. We will take a short break when it's time for tacos.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you're in here now too.
So
Should probably open that vent.
yeah. Works for me.
You doubled the amount of body in here and probably quadrupled the amount of heat. Okay, so Remington opened it way open, so we're just gonna freeze to death.
Yeah. Onward to floor 2.
All right, so we got
We have the baby
a
squid
squid, a porcupine with a
with
a cold or something.
Yes, he's allergic to dungeons, and he ran out of whatever the anti-allergy medicine they use in this game is.
So we should get the squid so we can clear the apple, just to make sure we have it. And then we have to go to the treasure chest before we go to the shop. We learned our lesson. Order. Okay.
Well, just check out the shop and see what's in there first.
That's fair, I guess.
I split the 5, get a 1 and a 4, so we can do 4 damage with the headbutt, or we can steal his money. I kind of want to steal his money.
Steal his money.
Stealing his money. It's a waste of a 5, unfortunately, but what are you going to do?
Did the gift card go through on Patreon? I can look. Let me see. I don't see you, I don't think. Yeah, I believe this is you, and I think the last time I tried to do something, it said declined in February.
Yeah, so there's no upgrade in the shop, so we don't really need to wait for the other piece of equipment in the chest.
Oh, okay. So we can get a heal, we can get...
Snake Eye Charm, which you put in 6 pips and you get 2 1s out. If you lockpick a 1, it turns into 2 1s, by the way. Or Counterfeit, which is easily the best thing here.
Okay. Let's do that. Oh, Clone a Die? Yeah, it seems good. Seems good.
Again, we don't really have anything for large numbers, which we just rolled a bunch of. That said, we can lockpick this 5. We can duplicate this 3. Use the 6. Steal, stab, and stab. Then we just waste a 5.
Sorry. I was getting ready to... Philip asked me a question yesterday, and I was going to ask him about it, and I forgot.
Duplicate the 2. Use the 4s to do damage. Stab, stab, stab. At some point we should probably upgrade Dagger. I have a feeling we're not going to be losing that anytime soon. Alright, break. We can duplicate the 6. Break the 6. Get a 1 and a 5. That's like the worst thing we could have possibly gotten. Alright, he's dead. I do a Poison Needle, which does 1 poison, but you can use it up to 3 times. Or we get Crowbar. Crowbar is really good if we have a lot of countdown abilities, which we currently have none of. So if we take Crowbar, it's kind of like just trying to hope that we get that kind of stuff in the future. Which if we do, Crowbar builds are really good. Poison Needle is also not that good because we don't have other poison stuff, but we could find significantly less poison equipment and still make a pretty good poison deck. So I'm probably going to take Poison Needle.
Okay. I don't know. Remington just talked a whole bunch of words. I'm not sure what's up.
Well, as most roguelikes, there are little like builds that each of the characters have. And so like the rogue can try to basically use the crowbar along with a whole bunch of different countdown equipments. And so you basically get to use all your equipment at once kind of thing. And then poison, you stack it and it does more and more damage. So like, I'm going to split this 5. And I got a 4 and a 1. Well, that sucks. I can duplicate this 4 though, because on 4 I can reuse the Pirate Hook. So we're going to do 4 damage, and 4 damage, and 4 damage. Use Pickpocket, steal his money, and it's 1 damage regardless. So poison him. That's all. I'll use my unlucky roll. Which, my ability means I roll 4-1, so I get to poison him a lot more now.
Nice.
Boop. And so, since he got poisoned once 3 times, he has 3 poisons, so instead of taking like 1 damage for 3 turns, he will take 3 damage, then 2, then 1, so on and so forth. That's how the stacking works. Alright, duplicate the 6. I'm going to split it. Got a 5 and 1. Again, the worst thing you could have possibly gotten.
Switch this over to the other game for a little bit.
And now he's got 4 poison, 3 health, so he's dead at the start of his turn. Boom. Eat this apple. Look in the chest. Leather armor. Reduce 1 damage from each attack that you take that turn. Kinda bad.
No, I get at least 1 game of this before you disappear.
You want to try and be a
Alchemist
bear?
level 2.
So the alchemist has a special move called the bear potion that makes him turn into a bear. If we manage to steal his bear potion and activate it, we completely change classes. We go from the thief to the bear.
Okay.
I want to be a bear. I'm going to steal his money. Split. I don't want to kill him, so I'm going to try very hard not to do that. Stab, stab, stab. Don't kill me.
You're gonna turn into a bear.
He'll go from left to right. So he'll do the bear potion last. Alright. Split this. Duplicate the 2. Stab, 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 stab. God, he keeps rolling so high. Okay, come on, bear potion. Bear potion! Duplicate this. We're a bear now.
You guys see this? Look how fuzzy he is.
And my ultimate ability, do 10 damage. Kill it. Kill him. We're a bear.
Everything's different now, right?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Our equipment is now Bear Maul, and Bear Charge. No more stealing money. No more any of that good stuff. We're now just a bear. Time to tear through everything.
What are you doing? Hey. There we go. Now that's working. That's crazy. Alright. I'm going to continue to sell this junk into my backpack really quick.
So, basically the bear is a very, very simple version of the warrior. We're just saying something because the warrior is incredibly simple. And basically the bear is take these mauls, do a ton of damage, and whatever spare dice you have, put into bear charge so you can do even more damage with the bear mauls.
Sounds ferocious.
He does get other moves, but I very rarely get to play the bear. So I do not remember what they all do. Dead. We got an extra die, making the bear way better. And we get choose to upgrade one of the things. Actually, there's a chest, so we're gonna kill the young witch, I think she's called. Oh no, sorceress. Okay. Kill the sorceress first.
It's like playing on a cell phone. You're just like beating her up as your bear die.
Yeah. We're great. If I remember, the sorceress can actually like cause a lot of damage. But now we have the bear smash, so I'm less worried.
Smash!
Dead. Dead. Dead.
So again, it's kind of like a... I really wish I could figure out how to describe some of this game up.
If you're not familiar with the term roguelike, it's pretty hard.
Roguelike?
Yep.
Well, it's definitely another classification of these then, huh?
Mm-hmm. Say, I've described Roguelike likes to you before, because back when Slay the Spire was coming out, I talked to you about it, and you're like, yeah, that sounds like this other game I already have. And I'm like, okay, we'll just don't.
You know what?
Slay
It
the
is
Spire.
true. You're right. It is a lot like that other game that I have. Now that you say that.
I don't remember what the game was called. I think it was
It was
Pathfinder
the
related.
Pathfinder card game, yeah. You're right. It does sound a lot like that. I don't know why this one seems so much more fun to me than some of the other ones.
Definitely.
Probably because of the dice theme. I am a sucker for a die.
Yeah. They're all dice. I know that there's a reason for that. I honestly don't remember off the top of my head why everything the singular form of dice is dice in this game. Alright. Bear swipe. I get my die back. It's pretty great. Do a bunch of damage. Do a bunch of damage. Fury for next turn. Handyman's guaranteed dead no matter what he does. That was pretty good damage. And it doesn't matter. Dead. 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 I'm bear.
Dead bear on bear action.
I am a
Rawr.
bear. It's great.
Rawr.
Alright, let's fight the worst enemy in this game, the Loud Bird. He doesn't really exist to kill you. He just exists to make this fight last as long as he possibly can.
That's nice of him.
All three of his moves do some form of debuff that make it just harder to kill him, but his actual damage output is very, very low. Alright, so... Bear swipe, give him my 2 back. Put in the 4, put in the 1 to get a double 6 bear claw. Then hit him for 4.
I feel like every time it's a little puzzle. Like, what's the most efficient use of your randomly generated thing?
Yep.
So every time it's a little bit different, which I think is what I'm so drawn to. And again, I've been looking for a lot of different games to play on the Switch and stuff like that. Mostly because I'd like to play more games on the Switch in general, but
That was a misclick. Oh well.
not like what you always do, though.
Yep. So, Silence is a debuff that basically makes it so we can't use our special ability and
Right.
we can't use our character skill, which the bear doesn't have a character skill, so it doesn't matter much.
Okay.
But, like, the rogue wouldn't have been able to steal any of his equipment, the warrior doesn't get his reroll dice a bunch, etc. Yeah, he's basically weakening our equipment and making sure that I can't bear smash him. And I rolled too high to use my bear swipe, and my bear charge won't do anything. That was a really good roll on his part. I'm sad. And I just have to sit here with 2 5s and do nothing. He didn't roll doubles this time, so we get a bear smash him. Alright, so he has a dodge, which means that the next
Well, you're not
thing-
going to bear smash. You have 1 hit point.
I'm a bear. I don't care what I have. There, he's dead.
Hey, Titan. Welcome to the stream.
A lot of bird basically just exists to exist. Doesn't actually do anything. Reroll a die, get a higher value than before. Ooh. That sounds fun.
We got honey. What's honey?
You basically put in a die, and then it gives you just a higher value
It's a
die.
higher value. So it turns a 4 into a 5 or a 6.
Yep, or like a 2 and
No,
2.
a max of 4.
Yeah.
Okay, I
you
misread it.
can't put a 5 or a 6 in, because you can't roll a 7, and they don't want to give you guaranteed 6.
I
s-
gotcha.
I assume if we upgrade honey, the max becomes 5. It seems pretty alright, but I don't think it's actually better than anything that we have.
No, it's probably not. I didn't know what it was.
Right. Let's see what the trait is.
What is the treasure?
Oh, you're a bear now? It's a definite improvement. Can't trade anything. I see. Well,
That's sad.
racist.
That's sad. No shop work.
Bear swipe. Give him my 3 back. No! No! Damn it! Well,
You're like click happy.
I'm used to playing this on the computer, so it's weird now.
Kraken gets to curse us?
Yeah, and then he usually just does a ton of damage. The Kraken is, in my opinion, probably the strongest non-boss.
Was it Curse the Blind?
No,
it's...
no. Curse is all of our equipment has a 50% chance to fail, and Blind means that we don't know what these dice values
the
are.
Blind are those two. Okay.
So we're gonna see. All right, that one's higher than 3. That one's higher than 3, and our bear swipe is broken. Okay. Well. All right, double whatever this is. It was a lot.
I can't help but feel good that one good deed I did for my dad a bit ago. He was so tired and feeling such pain he couldn't get out of bed. He called me to bring him his vitamins and stuff. Since then he's been like new. Lame excuses.
Yeah. Upgraded honey is just...
What's up, Nader Potatoes?
Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade the bear maul.
Yeah. It's always good to do something nice for somebody. Titan. Lame excuse. I don't understand what excuse. We're being blind? We can't see?
That's kind of always the case.
Alright, it's time to poke your eyes out so you're also blind.
No, I'm not Oedipus, so you can't make me.
No!
I don't know which way to go. Both ways kind of suck. I want the anvil, so we're going to fight the dire wolf. So remember the wolf puppy we fought?
Mm-hmm.
This is the wolf puppy's mom.
Aww. She gonna join her doggo.
Yeah, a little bit.
So you can do 10.
I can do a lot.
You can do 20.
3, I get my dice back. 3, 2. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of damage.
You were commenting on Remington's click happiness? Yeah, he is a failure when it comes to click happiness. That is fair. That is just scientifically proven. I have it written down somewhere even. That's how scientific it is.
It's probably true.
Not true at all. I'm totally lying right now.
Nice.
Do my best. Everybody, why Remington is here. I would like Remington to retell or to tell you guys of my awesome glory. Remington,
You gotta be a little more specific here.
please tell everybody about my magical feat of winning werewolf by admitting that I was the werewolf the whole time.
Oh my god. So, we were the werewolves. And this was like a pretty big group. It was like 13, 15 people circle.
It was big.
And my dad just has this freaking giant ass steampunk top hat going on, which is probably in
It's
this room
upstairs.
somewhere. Is it?
It's upstairs still.
And so you're just basically sitting there. Really, you're just saying, let me do all the talking, all the work for like the first 2 rounds of the game or so. Eventually, everyone figures out I'm the werewolf because I was the werewolf like 5 times already. Typically happens. But essentially, I get voted out, and here I am just like, I hadn't interacted with my dad basically at all at this point. Because he's just sitting there, not talking at all, while I'm busy trying to work the room. My plan fails horribly, and so the whole group is now lost horribly, because everyone I interacted with has not been the werewolf, because I interact with everybody. And so they just start going around asking everybody, okay, are you the werewolf? Are you the werewolf? Because they're trying to figure out some kind of weird lie going on. My dad's over here basically acting like he's the most stoned person on the damn planet. And they're asking him, hey, are you the werewolf? And his immediate response is to close his eyes, smile, go like, yes, I mean no. And that was his entire game plan. And guess what he did? He ends up winning the whole damn thing somehow. And I'm just sitting there amazed that he can literally answer, yes, I'm the werewolf, and nobody will vote for him. Because he's basically he's just sitting there acting like he doesn't know what the hell's going on, even though he's actually a damn genius because he's my dad. And he's always right about the dumbest things. Also, my mom was like pretty into the game too, and she lasted a pretty long time, and he seems to know exactly what to do to make her like confused. Like, I don't understand how you do it. So many times. And I'm just gonna set up a bear charge for next turn.
Yeah, we know about the Night Rebels. I don't think I'm gonna get much of an opportunity to play with Night Rebels. We were gonna do a little bit of it, but I don't want to farm keys on stream. I just don't feel like it, and I don't feel like buying keys. So I'm just not in that headspace where buying keys makes sense to me.
Alright, so that is how stacking Fury works. If you stack Fury, it does do the same thing umpteenth times. So I had Fury 2, so I did one move 3 times, which is not how I thought Fury worked.
Good.
That's good to know. I'm going to fight the ghost girl? I don't remember her name, and I don't remember how hard she is. Banshee.
Yeah, I saw that there's a bunch of extra reward boosts on their event and stuff.
You freeze?
I just...
Sounds. That makes sense.
With the exception of maybe getting potentially getting a clicky of displacement or whatever that's called, I really don't. I don't think I need anything else out of there.
Ow. Ow.
Let's see. The launcher feed says this is your final weekend to get double points through July 5th, and then the weekend sales are Astral Shards, Guild Renown, Guild Charters, Guild Airship Beacons. Not the stuff that I typically find the most appealing. Virgo.
Ow.
Rock the Virgo. So this is for tomorrow. Today you may have a difference of opinion with a relative. You will try to resolve this problem. You will be irritated by this present situation and almost feel that your relationship has been altered for good. There's probably just a lack of communication between you two. Try to work things out together.
Yeah.
So instead of getting butthurt with family, talk it out. Just tomorrow, though, not the rest of the time.
True.
Only tomorrow. The rest of the time, it could be anything. Oh, you guys can't see the animation of the person over here. This is not a good place for... Here, I'm going to shrink this down a little bit, maybe. So you guys can see that I'm still working the DDO a little bit here, but... you guys don't need to know what turn it is.
Alright, 3, 2, Big Bad, Bear Maul, Smash. We have so much dice we can't even use it all.
Who's the 2 humans? I don't know if there's any humans here, but we have a Remington.
What's out?
Like I said, we're taking a little bit of a DDO break to screw around with the Switch a little bit while Remington has some time. This is a game that I've found particularly enjoyable, at least to watch. I haven't actually played it a whole lot yet, but...
Yep. We crushed it as a bear. We drank a bear potion and we killed everybody. So we didn't actually get to do a thief run, but that's okay.
Well, it's fine.
Bear runs
I'll get around to it.
Bear runs are fun. And now we get a very interesting character. In my opinion, the worst class out of the 6.
People would like to know how you're doing.
Better than I thought I would be. I don't know. I did a lot of work. I went to bed. I woke up, did a little bit more work, and now I'm here playing video games with my dad. So pretty good time. Pretty tired of working. I get to do double tomorrow. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm really compelled to try these different games that are like this, that are kind of in that small, like that indie game environment type thing. And this one, like I said, this one in particular, I'm really enjoying just for the pickup possibility. Like, we went through it. I basically, sold all my stuff, and we went through a stage of it. Like it was about 20 minutes. So, to me, those kind of games, especially on the Switch, like when I'm at the lake and stuff, and I just want to do a little bit of something and then maybe do something else. And I think this style, or not necessarily style, but this kind of game is exactly that, what I'm looking for. Robot. Beep. Boop. Humans. Haha, just joking. I can definitely talk. I love color-coded to-do lists and pushing myself to my limits. Difficulty. 3 stars.
Alright.
3 stars.
The robot, I think, is pretty bad. But that's okay.
Factorio. We might play a little Factorio. We could.
Alright, our next contestant works hard, plays hard, and most importantly, tries hard.
We should make Remington put Factorio on his laptop and bring it over when we play Factorio next.
It was a little fun for a while, but
Remington doesn't... Yeah, he's not into base builders, but I'll make him come do it with us anyway. You can go out and kill monsters instead.
I did do that.
They added a whole lot of new ways to kill monsters, including like a giant robot mecha spider. trains that like automatically shoot like long distance cannons. Like they've added a lot of weird stuff to it. I haven't played in forever though. It's not true. I started it the other day, and I basically ran back to the base, saved, and and logged back off. Factorio, for whatever reason, for me is a game that I have to kind of play in a big chunk.
Yeah. Alright, so we have the robot. We came into this dungeon so that we could no longer need to sleep.
Bebop boo boo. Okay.
And then after we win the need to no longer sleep, then we will try to play for immortality. But for now, we just need to learn how to not sleep so we can become the best me we could be.
I feel like I already don't sleep.
It's time to fight the magician. Alright, so instead of rolling dice, we actually have this little calculator. And you click it, and you roll 1 to 6. If at any point you go over whatever your max number is, you bust and you lose all your dice, and you're done for the turn.
Okay.
And so since we still have up to 6 segments left, I can roll the die without any real risk. Roll the 5. So now, if I roll a 1, then I get this thing called jackpot, and I get a little bonus, and I get like 1 of 3 different options to win the fight. But if I roll something like a 2, my turn is done. So I'm going to put this 5 into the plasma blaster, do a quick 5 damage, put this into the pea shooter, hope I roll a 1. I rolled a 1. So I got my jackpot. I'm just going to do 5 damage real quick and win the fight. There we go. That's fun.
Sometimes better lucky than good.
We get a healing crystal. We get to heal a bunch. That can sometimes be pretty good for the robot. Now we can fight some slime. He's strong against poison.
I like also the boss animations. Like whoever thought of those and added them, I think did a really good job. They seem both fun for all ages.
Yeah. Alright, what do we get? We got a 5. Put them in plasma blaster. Give me a 4. Take a 2. I don't need to heal though. Got a 1. Put it in there. Got a 5. Turn's over. Oh yeah, and I guess our little ultimate ability is auto roll. It basically automatically gives us the jackpot. What dice that you get from rolling the jackpot? I don't know. It's random. 2. Give me 6. Okay, lovely. Is that? Is that? Give me a 1. Nope.
That's interesting. So you get an attack that doesn't use your dice, but it is not very consistent.
That is completely true. As I just rolled another 6, which is pretty terrible. I'm going to auto-roll. Guaranteed jackpot. You got a 3. Healing crystal. Heal. I cannot kill him without using the jackpot, though, unfortunately. So, jackpot.
Could have if you didn't heal.
It didn't matter. I leveled up anyway.
Squid or Sneezy? Oh, I thought these guys were different every time.
They are. It's just random. So sometimes you're going to get the same guy back to back.
Okay.
But each floor has its own little set of enemies. Like, you're not going to see the Kraken on floor 1 anytime soon.
Right.
Like, Sneezy, he's a floor 2 enemy. There's another floor 2 enemy called, the Boombox. And it's possible that they're, easing you into it, and, they'll give you more variety later. Because I know there are some enemies that I didn't start seeing till I got, really into the game. 6 doesn't really help me much. Give me 5. That's not 5. Take the 3 damage, though.
Okay, so every time you roll that, you get another die, too.
Yes.
This is coming together. I actually think the robot's probably pretty good.
He might
if
be.
If you can roll low on your calculator.
Hey, you got a 5. Do that 2 damage. Do that 5 damage.
I don't understand the roll one more time button, I guess.
What?
Well, one of the options on the calculator thing is...
Oh, yeah, that gives you another die.
Well, I get that, but I don't understand why you would ever want to do that as opposed... I guess if you have to get 6 damage to win?
There is certain equipment that is... This gets stronger the more you roll.
Okay, that's fair.
And there's some equipment that'll do more than just 5 damage, but you need an odd or an even. And if you have you got a 3, but you need an even, you can do one more roll to get a 2 and do damage that way instead of just taking a guaranteed 5. I could roll 6 here. Heal a little bit. That's a 3. That's not a 2. Well, I tried.
Well, you just gotta live.
That's fine. Sneezy got like way nerfed. He used to be like super scary. Now he's kind of pathetic. Upgraded Sneezy's probably still terrifying.
I imagine the DLCs for this has got to be like just stages and monsters, right?
I don't know
And
what the
gear upgrade. Maybe add new classes with DLCs.
I don't know if there is any DLC for this game. I mean, there might be. It's pretty popular.
Well, I just mean you might as well, like if you're gonna do it, you might as well make it those kind of things, and people would probably go for them.
Probably new classes.
More classes, more storyline.
Chester changes equipment every turn.
Like if you have a working thing, you don't need to reinvent it.
They're all equally doomed, so there's no point in getting to know names. Well, thanks, Chester. He's got a bunch of boops.
It also has the style, like Shining Force does, where the backgrounds are set based off of the stage, and therefore you can really like do some interesting graphic things.
There's no way I'm gonna roll another 6. Nice. Thanks again.
Could have.
I'm gonna auto roll here.
32. So you can do 5 damage.
So, yeah, so like you can see with the mechanical roll, since I rolled 4 dice or 3 dice, I do 4 damage. And so I could like add one more roll, and then it'll be do 5 damage. But as it stands, Lucky Shot's still way better than everything else I can do. 4 damage is better than 2. 4 damage is better than 2. I don't need to heal. There you go. Pea Shooter is terrible. I hate it. It's really bad.
You like that's a number of pips to do 2 damage.
Yep, and it's reusable, so you can like just pour infinite
Yeah,
dice.
you put
into
your bad dice in. It's probably fine. How
Right.
many? What's the number on it?
It's 4 right now.
Well, I meant normally
5.
5.
5 pips for 2 damage is not a very good return. The reason that it's a usable piece of
Well, it's
equipment
just a dump.
is I got a 5. That's really good.
3
I'll risk it.
damage is even.
Nice. 4 damage, 2 pips, pretty good. I'll heal a little bit. Give me a 2. That's not 2.
Yeah, this. I really like the idea behind this game anyway.
Boop. 6. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna roll another 6. Nice. Do 3.
Not with that attitude.
Do 2. I'll auto roll. It's fine. Heal a little bit. Kill it. This
I
shows.
think you just should have probably stabbed it for the even damage thing and kept your lucky.
It's fine. All right. This part is important. Do we have faith in the power of the jackpot, or do we have faith in being safe? So, if we go over the limit and we still have some dice left over, we can use it with the Buster Sword. Or, we get the ultimate weapon if we have faith in our jackpotting abilities, and we just get to do a bunch of damage every time we get a jackpot.
I feel like it's got to be ultimate weapon, right?
Ultimate weapon works for me. I've used them both. They're both really good. Ooh, short circuit. That's a fun one.
I feel like it's got to be ultimate weapon. And then you have small shield, a spanner where you can bind the dice, and short circuit.
So-
Spanner seems good.
Spanner's cool. I don't know if it's gonna be good for the robot because we have the
It's true. It may not be good.
plasma blaster, which means that 6s are bad, and we can get a lot of 6s off the spanner. Short circuit basically means, as it says, you have to use your little thing 4 times before you can actually use the short circuit.
I gotcha. When activated, do damage add random status.
You put in a die of any size, and it'll do that much damage, and it gives them a debuff, like poison, burn, frozen, silence.
Alright, well,
whatever.
you're obviously in.
Yep, I like short circuit a lot. I think it's pretty good.
Didn't he just talk about how we had the plasma blaster, so we don't need it?
We have the ultimate weapon, which is fine. That just means that we are incentivized to always roll a bunch on our thing. So there's 4 damage. There's 5 damage. There's 2 damage. Sure, why not? Give me a 2. Nope.
Oh, baby squid.
And now we're blind. So. Alright, so 6 and whatever that is.
Right. So we're between 7 and
7 and 10.
10.
So it's a 1, 2, or 3. Put it in here. Alright,
Nope.
it's a 2.
It's a 2.
So we have 8. Which means that we have a 50% chance basically of going bust. I'll heal with it then. It was a 3.
I'm going to say it was odd because of the... Otherwise it'd go in the mechanical arm and it didn't.
It's fine. I know what I'm doing.
And then you said it was a 2. And I was like, okay.
Alright, so in that case, it's a 1 or a 2 on the blind thing.
Load the... You put that 6 into the ultimate weapon and does 6 extra damage.
It just does 6 right now. But if we get a jackpot, then I put the 6 in, it'll do 12.
Oh, okay.
But honestly, I'm not very confident in winning a 1 and 3 right now, so I'm going to just do 6.
Let's say I feel like you just do your 6 and then... Blind 1 dice. So is that blind our calculator the whole time, even though it says 1?
Yes, because we don't know what that die is, therefore we could figure it out if we could look at our...
Alright, well now if you auto roll, will it double? Although if you do that, we probably can just kill this thing this turn anyway. Try to put it in the mechanical arm.
Do that. And that.
Yeah.
And we did it. Either way, we just do Plasma Buster and would have killed also.
Oh no, I was just wondering if we...
Let's fight.
How to put it.
Let's
If
fight
we were
Bday.
to... If the auto roll would have counted for the ultimate weapon, then...
Yeah, it does. And now we have a jackpot, so the ultimate weapon does double damage now.
Okay. Unfortunately, this is not, like, the best damage to... I guess it's 8.
Yeah, say it's 8. We could do one more roll and see if we can get better. Try and roll a 5 or a 6. Hey, there's 5.
That's not better than just the straight up 5 damage, though.
Nope. So 8, extra 5, do 2 here. Pretty good turn. And we shocked one of his equipment, so we can't use that one. Oop, I should not have done that last roll, but that's okay. It all worked out. Actually, that's really bad roll. I'm not gonna lie.
I think you're good to roll again. Told you.
Quick 2 damage. We burned him. That's good. In that case, I'm going to do that. Okay. Yep. Alright, we locked him out of one of his dice, though. Since he's weak to fire, he'll take double damage from burn damage, so he cannot use that 4. Which is glorious, because he would have died. You're dead. Should have healed
You do an
first.
excellent job of rolling a 1 and a 6. You know that, right? Like, you're consistently 1 and 6.
It's fine.
I mean, you're hitting the average, right? 3. Or else
7.
7, which
Which is the average.
which is average.
Alright, so we can upgrade some. So ultimate weapon is just you get an extra 2 damage in the base number, which is really good. Short circuit, we no longer have to roll 4 dice in order to use it.
Well, that seems much better.
I agree. Healing crystals, kind of whatever. Pea shooters, kind of whatever. Mechanical blaster, surprisingly good, just because we've been rolling a lot of 6s.
You just throw whatever junk in there.
Mechanical arm, we no longer need an even number. We can use an odd number if we so choose. I like short circuit.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll heal.
Could probably heal. Fireman.
Fireman. He's weak to ice. I'm not gonna roll 6. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna auto roll. Do another 6.
Did not do what I would say was a good. That was a good hit.
Well,
Yeah, you probably just should have 5'd.
I should have, but I could have done infinitely more if I rolled a 3 or higher. I had a 4 and...
Infinitely more?
Yes.
How much more?
Well, if I rolled a 3, it would have been 1 more. If I rolled a 4, it would have been 3 more. If I rolled a 5, it would have been like a bunch more. If I rolled a 6, it would have been way, way, way more.
Yeah. I think your maths are not. Unless there's a move that I'm not understanding.
Exactly.
Wow, did we just dodge because he rolled all odds?
Yep.
You're fine.
Oh, not as weakened even. Nice.
It's fortunate that 2 was 5 damage, and that reroll could have been anything.
If the reroll was a 1, then it would have been a problem. But it wasn't a 1, so we were fine.
Yeah.
Had a 5 and 6 chance of that going great. Ooh, I do like me some Bump Blade.
Do 1 damage, get a new dice.
So-
Value equal what it was plus 1, max of 5. So if you
So-
turn a 5 into a 6,
It'll still do 1
but
damage.
it'll do 1 damage.
Yeah, it's do 1 damage, but you get your die back and it's 1 bigger. We don't have to take any of this.
Ray gun seems good.
It's basically just going to be better pea shooter, yeah.
Bump blade also seems good.
I like Bump Blade.
Get it?
Yeah.
Do it. Bet you won't.
Alright, I'm going to take out pea shooter. Pea shooter's bad. We could also take a healing
So here's
crystal.
that equipped thing that we were talking about before, where
Kinda like
we've
that.
got you have what we currently have available, and then we have what's in our backpack for like inventory space. This one doesn't have anything that's 2, but there are some that are 1 by 2, which make them. You have to do a little bit of backpack work to.
Like that spike shield that was in the shop.
Yeah, to
Here.
make them work. For those of you who are new to the game, those of you who are like, I've already played this game a bunch. I obviously don't have to tell you anything, but I'm still learning how this works. I physically have not played. I've watched Remington play, which is fine because it lets me do a bunch of stuff at the same time while I give commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter which one went and where, I guess. There we go.
So it's gonna get him regardless. Unfortunate turns.
Spatula, flip a die upside down.
Okay, so you just flip whatever the opposite is. So because the dice always add up to 7, you get the bigger of the 2.
So 1 and 6 exist, 2 and 5, 3 and 4.
Right.
Spatula is surprisingly really good.
I say that's quite strong. Because you know exactly what it's gonna do.
Yes, we can definitely get rid of pea shooter after spatula. And we're probably gonna have some extra dice for a lot of our turns, but now a lot of our dice are just gonna do more damage per die. So I'm not too worried about it.
This cactus does not look very happy to be here today.
Yeah. I'm not gonna roll a 6.
Even if you did, that's not bad, right? Oh wait, no, that would have busted.
I don't know.
You needed 5.
I'm gonna bump this 4. Flip this 1. 5 damage. 6 damage. 4 damage.
Well, he had a skull thing up here over his head.
He's cursed. So,
Okay.
because short circuit adds a random debuff.
Right.
Cool. If I rolled a 1 there, I would have felt real bad. Alright. Well. Okay, there we go. He only got 2 thorns instead of 3. So if we were to hit him with anything, we take 2 damage.
Okay.
Well. 6. Maybe 5.
For 4 damages, we were able to defeat the monster. I don't know. I like this thing. I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? Is this a fun...
Ooh, juggling ball.
This is a fun alternative game every once in a while?
I think Bump Blade's just gonna be better than Balls. We're fine. Let's fight Mother Nature. Or Aurora, as her name is.
Alright, part of the advantage of doing this is I also get to go pee and refill my cup while
True.
Remington watches the stream.
Look, I know what I'm doing, man.
You talk to the stream, tell them what you're doing, and play the video game for a minute while I pee.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Spatula, flip the 1 into a 6. Ultimate weapon is now broken, as it always is and always will be. Plasma Blaster does an even 4. Mechanical Arm, 2, does a bunch. Didn't roll a 6. Didn't roll a 2. We're good. Ooh, nice. Nerfing the mood change. Alright, all of our stuff is shocked. I don't like this anymore. Hell yeah. That's a jackpot. Last stuff is shocked. I'm gonna go for one more roll, actually. Flip this 1 to 6. Does a bunch. Turns 2 into a 3. Definitely want ultimate weapon back to do 12 damages. Put in this 5. Do this 5. And boom. Turn 2 kill. Excellent. Heal. Check out the trade store. Short circuit for spatula plus. No. We already have a spatula.
You need a drink?
Sure. I'll take a water.
Okay. Like a lemon?
Yeah.
Are you going to clean up your own damn can this time?
Possibly. I promise nothing. I'm not going to roll 6. I rolled a 6! No! I've been punished. The Kraken's a jerk. Okay, so... Crap, what's our... I already forgot what my meter is. Yeah, I had no idea what these dies are. Just gonna... Roll one more. We're gonna bump it. Okay, we were cursed. Well! Short circuit here. Do 10 damage here. Plasma Monster. Oh yeah, that was a 1. Well, great. Really should have done the math on that one. Blind again. Okay, so one of these two dice, if not both of them, are incredibly low. Spatula. Dead. Yeah, that was a 1. I knew it.
You can stay for a second.
Blade. Okay, there we go.
You sit there for a minute. I'm going to eat this.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just talking about the game. I am destroying this Kraken, though. It won't stop cursing me, and math is hard. Math's not that hard. I'm just not remembering all the numbers. Target was 13. And we're dead. Okay. That's fine. He rolled 1 even number.
You have to do 5 damage. You just have to not skip your turn.
Yeah. Like, I could just go over here, bump Blade into ultimate weapon, and then just kill it, but that's no fun. Ooh, Heat Sink and Increment. These are both really good. So Heat Sink basically lets us just roll more dice all the time. Increment makes it easier for us to get a jackpot. Heat Sink's going to be like higher risk, higher reward. Increment means...
Heat Sink's the better choice.
Oh, probably. But Increment's more helpful for ultimate weapon. I would take Heat Sink. It's more fun. It's also really good with Mechanical Arm. Probably get rid of Bump Blade. Wickerman. Okay. It's not so bad. Calculate.
Alright.
You going
Now
back?
sit down. Yeah.
Okay.
I needed a moment to put something in me while your mom's still taking a nap. I hadn't eaten that today.
Right. Neither have I. I've only been awake for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I've been awake since like 7 this morning.
Okay. Reduced by 4. Roll again.
Mango lemonade seltzer. I actually really like these Truly lemonades. You're mine now. I like screwing around at the lake. All right. Hey, you.
Yeah, I'll roll here. Spatula. Flip that.
All right. What else do we need to do?
5 damage. 5 damage. 12 damage. That's all. Roll again.
So next level, we get to take our second PK timer.
Ooh, it's cursed. Not bad.
So we need to make sure we have at least, 1 point?
Damn.
The Wicker Man is weak to
break
fire.
The staff, break the staff. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's big rolls.
Not anymore.
Hey, baby.
That was bad, actually. I didn't realize mechanical. We had 3 even on our odds. Give me a 2. I'll take that.
You want to sit with me? You went up? Come here. Hi, baby.
I kind of want to upgrade heatsink. So heatsink goes from putting
By the
whatever
die
to just it's always 7.
just a straight 7.
Yep, spatula we can use it up to 3 times a turn, which is also a really good.
That
upgrade.
seems insane. Are you kidding me? 3 times a turn?
Mhm.
That seems infinitely better than heatsink. I'm sorry.
That's fine. We'll go spatula.
Heatsink seems like garbage by comparison.
Hey, cheat code. So if we use cheat code, then our jackpot range goes from just the top part to the top 2.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, jackpot's really useful ultimate weapon. That said, we did not equip it. Because we already have a lot of dice manipulation going on here.
What makes you think I'm ready for you to... Oh, you want your tummy rubbed is what you want to rubbed. Not your back. You want your tummy rubbed.
4, try again. I'm not going to roll 6. Nice.
I got some dog slime on my glasses.
Gross.
I know, gross. But totally worth it. Look at you, baby. Look at you.
4, did not get a 1.
Chat, you see the baby? Yeah. What? Yeah.
I'm not going to roll 6. Alright. Flip this upside down. Use the heat sinks. Boom.
Look
Flip
how
this
many
one upside
dice.
Again.
7 dice.
Flip this one upside down. Nice 6. A nice 4. No, no! Oh, wow. That should not have worked. Well, I guess he's dead now. I was just going to do a bunch of damage, but I guess we'll 1-turn him.
That seems fine. I mean, you 1-turn a guy, you 1-turn him. I mean, you know all about turning on guys, I think.
Sometimes. Does it a skeleton?
He's got a cleaver!
Lovely. Turn that into 5. Easy 5 damage. Easy 5 damage. Easy 5 damage. Easy 4 damage.
16 error.
And we locked one of his dice. And he's going to hit us for 12 because he got incredibly lucky and rolled 3 6s.
We would have won that turn if he would have rolled earlier.
Probably.
Well, you would have. You would have doubled the damage. It would have been extra or an extra 6, right?
Well,
wow, heavy-handed on that roll button. Time walked us.
it's fine. We're a robot. See, look, we have 7 life. We're actually probably in a terrible position now, but that's okay.
What are you talking about? We're just ready to kill this guy and hopefully level.
We level up after one more fight, I'm pretty sure, because I think we're on floor 5. Yeah.
Oh no!
It's fine. We have an apple.
Oh, there's an apple.
We could probably buy an apple from the shop. Yeah.
I didn't get to read the options. Force
Exactly.
field.
Add 1 shield for each roll. It's mechanical arm, but defensive, and also bigger.
This doppelside is like insane.
Yes, double dice can be pretty damn good.
Well, it only is max of 3, but if you could upgrade it,
Yeah, which is doable. That said, we already have a
yeah,
spatula.
you
and
already
heat
got
sink.
all those things. We don't need any more of those.
Yeah, we're alright. Alright, 25 health to fight the singer. Probably doable. She does a lot of weakening. Okay. I'll put in this. Heat sink for a bunch. Go again.
I mean, definitely mechanical arm for 6 with like one of your 2s.
Yeah.
That's easy. I think you can
We could high risk it, and hopefully we get a
auto
jackpot.
roll and you'll probably be fine, right?
We could auto roll, yeah. But in that case, we should have waited on the mechanical arm.
Well, that 6 goes into, or one of those goes into the turn upside down, and
No.
oh, we didn't do it.
Well, it would have done like an extra 2 damage.
Yeah,
That's fine.
2 more damage is good. I don't know, I feel like there was a situation we could have played that in such a way that we could have killed her in one. Maybe not. 48 damage is a lot.
Getting really lucky, probably. Mechanical arm is weakened and need a 6. That's kind of annoying. Okay. That. Heat sink the 4. Go again. We don't kill her this turn.
We do if we get lucky.
Nope. It's fine. We'll kill her next turn, pretty much guaranteed. Ow. And you rolled 3 6s. You're kidding. We're fine. We have an auto roll again. Okay. Spatula. Heat sink. Go again. No need to risk it as much as I may want to. Easy. Never worried.
Cleaved!
Level up. We get 2 extra CPU. Whee! On the off chance I decide that these are worth it for some reason.
Never know when you're going to want them.
We could fight Drake and then we're going to have a huge problem. Nope, it's Yuffie.
So why all the spaces to get to her, not just one? Just for whatever?
I know of at least one boss that is relevant for Drake. Because Drake is a vampire, so he has to be killed with a wooden stake. So in his boss floor, there's a chest that you have to pick up and put in your inventory.
Okay.
He's the only boss I know that actually takes advantage of it. I have no idea about any of the other bosses. Alright. She puts on a bunch of shield and uses that shield as a weapon. Got it. Okay. Pretty easy damages all around. Leg shot for 5, 7. Turn this into a 3. Turn this into a 4. End turn.
Oh, you teach her.
Come on, I'm a green mage. Of course I'm going to add a bunch of mana for no reason.
Oh, wow, this charge is insane.
She's got 6 shield now. She's a tanky. Yeah, we're good. Spatula level 1. Heat sink down to 6. Go again. Okay.
Short circuit for 3. Because I forget that you can spatula things to oblivion. That's an easy 5. That's an easy 9. Do we risk it?
You gotta roll a 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You risk it now?
You're 1 in 3.
Well, we can probably kill her next turn, right? If we get the jackpot now, we kill her this turn, and we can probably kill her next turn regardless. So we definitely risk it. Okay.
I'm gonna say now you just do your damage. The odds were against us there. You might as well have gotten your 4.
We're going to kill her regardless. We might as well take the small chance that we're going to kill her this turn so that we don't risk losing this turn that we would have risked regardless.
I feel like 1 in 6. Oh, her shield.
Yep.
So the shield just is like damage reduction. It goes away.
Yes, shield is basically more health. The difference is that poison goes right through it. Like in most RPGs.
Yeah.
What a beautiful victory. Thank you, I worked very hard. I can tell. Now, fingers crossed as we spin the wheel.
The wheel!
Depending
Freedom!
on how it lands, you'll either walk away with a prize or we'll invite you back to join us for another episode. Actually, I'm going to uncross my fingers if that's okay with you.
So we get to be free. We get our dreams here, right?
That's it. And let's spin the wheel. Did we win? We didn't win. Dang.
You know what they should do is they should have it set for like 1 in 100,000 or something, and somebody wins that car one.
For all I know,
And
maybe
then-
that is the case.
And then they actually contact you about getting a free car.
Inspired 50% off voucher.
It's not a very good car. It's like a Matchbox car or something, but at least it would
That'd be really funny.
be hilarious.
Alright, we get the Inventor. She's my favorite. Do you still want to keep playing DDO or do you want to try these?
Why don't we try one of the other ones again?
The game or other characters?
On a chat. Do you guys want to keep seeing this, or you want to switch to just a different Switch game in general? See if anyone in the chat responds in a timely manner. People might be lurking. People are probably also on like a semi food break stuff.
Ah, food.
I know, right? Your mom taking a nap, not making us food. Monster. Alright, well no one said anything. So let's try one of the other ones for a minute.
Oh, the game?
Yeah, one of the other games.
Ah,
I said this Ocean Horn I think is really interesting. There's another one that I think we'll really like, but this Unravel 2 is the thing that Remington and I can play together. It might be a lot different here, but when we were playing it upstairs, it was so far away from we were so far away from the television, I had a hard time seeing what was going on. Oh, that's amazing. We also had this other game that I bought, YS7. It's an RPG. I thought maybe we would explore at some point.
Is this not the Star Fox game?
No,
Okay.
that is on your mom's Switch. The dragon.
Oh, is it? It's downloaded.
Yeah. And then this Ocean Horn, Monster of the Uncharted Seas, is like a Wind Rider clone.
Wind
right?
Waker.
Wind Waker clone.
Not quite so much because all the boating is basically automatic in Ocean Horn, but yeah. It might become manual later on. I don't know.
I don't know. And then like so we have Mario Golf, which I haven't got to see yet, but Remington's been playing it.
It's pretty fun. It's not as good as the GameCube one, but very little things in this world are.
Sure. How do you guys feel about a little bit of Mario Golf?
Ooh.
That sounds fun to me. Let's switch over to Mario Golf for a little bit.
I'll do some Mario Golf.
Super Rush?
Yeah.
There you go. We'll update that. And then I'm gonna go stand in the marketplace for a minute and see what's going on.
Alright.
Alright.
We're
Is
going
it
to use the motion controls?
use the motion controls?
Yeah. Wait, you do this. Golf club.
Oh wow. Yeah, we can try it. Why not? I don't care.
I mean, we have half of space here, so it's probably not
The
great.
question is, are you going to hit me?
Probably.
Okay, never mind. No, we're not going to use motion controls.
Don't get me wrong. I think it'd be fun.
I don't want you to beat me up. I don't want you to hit me.
I almost hit.
Is this my controller?
Yeah.
How does it work?
Like golf. Yes. Standard golf for now. Button controls. We have 2 controllers. L and R.
Oh wait.
There you go. Now you can press L.
Did I do it?
Yeah. There you go. You're player 2. You did it right.
Okay.
And golf's pretty easy. Pick your character. And you can click R to look at their stats.
I have been asked by chat
Yoshi.
to be Yoshi. But I feel like you're always Yoshi.
No, I'm not. I'm always Daisy.
I feel like I am this guy.
You do play Wario quite a bit. I play some Yoshi, though.
I feel like I'm usually a Wario. Remington will be Yoshi for you, chats. Alright. Shortest game, easiest thing. You're not supposed to be good. Beef cheered. 1500. Happy birthday. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Aeroplanes, it's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. I don't know why I always think that goes super high. Thanks, buddy. I really do appreciate it.
Woo! Alright, so around the rest of the course, you want to just do 3 holes, you said?
We can do a little bit more than 3. We can do like 6.
6 works. We can do light wind.
That's fine. Like I said, I love these kind of games, especially on the Switch or the GameCube, right? Because the GameCube was, like Remy said, probably the best Mario Golf game.
It had a lot.
But GameCube beat a lot of systems, not just at the time, but now. Like a lot of the GameCube games are still some of the most sought after games.
They're
Like
really
for price. Yeah, a lot of them are
really
crazy.
expensive.
And I think of all the games that you lost or tore up or damaged, and I just want to just strangle you a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Alright, so here are the controls.
I'm going to actually turn DD off, or not turn it off, but I'm going to set it here, and I'm actually going to do the log out trick, so I don't log on. So we're all in right now on Mario Golf. So
Nice.
show me the thing.
Alright, so obviously left and right to help aim your shot.
Sure. And then power is the one toggle.
Yep. The right button will be set your power. When you hit the button, this meter goes up.
Nope.
And you want to try and press the button again when the meter is at the top if you're trying to hit max power.
And then pop, backspin, pop, super backspin, pop. Okay.
Do you remember putting spin on the ball?
I remember putting spin on the ball.
Okay. It's the same thing.
DuckTales!
If you push the top button, you get a bird's eye view for looking at the screen in case you want to look at where your ball is going to kind of go. There, in the GameCube one, there's like a little zoom in function.
Right.
They have that in this game. It is way worse.
Okay, let's try it. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I'm very excited to play.
I don't know, once again, they don't explain how to be accurate with the shot. I've yet to figure out how accuracy works, and it upsets me. And the game won't tell me.
Hole 1.
So this is the bird's eye view. I'm going to hit over that area.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can't follow the line of the shot in this version?
Nope.
I have to do the top view.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, it's still fine.
Yeah, say it was better than my
We're
shot.
still fine. I thought we were going to roll into the sand pit.
No, but you did roll into the semi-rough. You fool.
That should be fine. I am a fool. Should still be fine, though, I think. Boo! Oh, that's a good shot. That's pretty good. If you put a little spin on it, I think you would have been in good shape.
Tried.
Alright, where's the wind's coming from that direction at 4 miles an hour?
Yep.
And this is aiming for the hole-in-one all the way full power, or where the flag is at?
The flag is where the hole is in relation to your power, but that is like nothing but cup, not including your bouncing or anything.
Sure. I should have backspinned it. I thought about backspinning. Whew. That's rough.
And putting, which is pretty much exactly like it was in the GameCube one, just minus the zoom
You mean the best part?
in. So, okay. Yeah. I mean, that was a pretty good shot.
I way overshot.
Not quite. You didn't overshoot. You just didn't readjust to the right at all.
Well, I thought I had, we were relatively straight there.
Mm-hmm. So if it is blue, like you see over here on the course, that means it's an uphill, and if it's red, that means it's downhill. So,
Well, it literally shows you where they're
right.
where they're flowing.
That is true.
I thought we were on a nice straight section. I just overshot, I think.
No worries. Well, you were on an uphill, so overshooting worked out well for your ball position-wise. See, no, that was undershot. But it worked. Do you like how Wario has a big old cowboy hat?
I do, actually. I kind of would like to get a big old cowboy hat type thing, but I don't want a new one. I don't want to break somebody else's their old hat, so I'm not sure how to get a cowboy hat that I like. Tiger is looking kind of green after that accident. Tiger Wood is golf, right? Tiger Wood is golf, yes. I don't know. I really enjoy Mario Golf for some reason. I'm not a big fan of other golf games, but I do actually really enjoy Mario Golf.
That's just something the Mario sports games in general just do. Sometimes people who aren't really into sports games aren't really into the Mario games like the Mario sports games.
It's still fine.
Yeah, so you're good.
It's still fine. I was trying to figure out what this exclamation point was for.
Oh, that is our special shots. I can explain that to you real quick. So, before you make a shot, you can press the L button, and your characters become crazy.
Okay.
And then your shot will always be completely accurate. It'll go straight, it won't curve to left or right, really. However, most of these shots, not all of them, because I've only really explored Daisy so far. Well, basically they make a little meteor impact and will knock everyone else's balls away if you're landing towards them. So right now, basically this will just give me extra accuracy.
Right.
But if at any point you go before me during a hole, I can use it to knock your ball away.
That was a good shot. It looks like the wind is more important than it was before.
I would probably agree with that. I haven't had very high wind speeds yet, though. But yeah, the small little percentage of winds, I feel, are a lot more significant this time around.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. No, it's too far. Dang it. By a lot.
Oh, you get chipped that in. Oh!
AKA press L1 to cheat. Yes.
That's Mario Sports Games, alright. How are you doing, Margo?
Oh, I needed you to pling over there. Crap, I'm gonna be
These
+1.
These greens are gonna be mad easy. Hey, good, you got par.
I miscounted. Par's fine. Birdie, you son of a...
I played a lot of rookie course as it is so far.
Yeah. I mean, to feel like I'm where I'm at now, it seems good. Ooh, that's way short.
That's fine. Not worried about it.
Oh! Alright, I'm in. I'm in for way short all of a sudden.
Maybe back. Look out.
Look out. Alright. So tacos are ready.
Okay.
I made some beans, and there should be enough for me if you want some.
Ooh, baby. Oh, I was right there! Chat, I was right there. I was robbed. That's too hard.
Yep.
I let my anger control that.
Willed the shot just a little bit too hard. Oh, you putted it. Too short.
Oh my god. I don't know, I feel like if I stay within like 10 strokes of Remy on my first game, I feel like I'm in a good spot.
Too short. Just tap it in. You can just double tap the right button and the game will automatically put it in the hole for you.
Thanks. Double bogey. Is there any game sound? It doesn't look like it's giving any game sound. It's crazy. Tacos? I want some tacos. Making tacos.
I do want tacos.
You just had burnt ends. Those are leftovers. Oh, that sounds delicious, actually.
Can I hit over a tree? I can hit over a tree.
I'm on my way. Unfortunately, I'm on my way to Oklahoma. No, not to Beef's house to eat these burnt ends. Alright, over the tree.
So you can use a special shot, knock me away, if you so choose.
I don't think it does anything for us here. I feel like we're gonna just, like, get caught in that tree.
That's what it feels like, because you can't look at your little arrow anymore and see if your shot's already going over or not. It's real annoying. But you cleared it.
Guy overshot.
Yep, a little bit. That's okay.
It's gonna take a while to get used to, for sure.
Oh, I see.
Oh my gosh, we're going ham!
Oh, it did not bounce my ball away, though.
No!
That means that your ability must do something different, then.
Oh, way over.
No,
But
you're
I
good.
think we're not punished.
Say, the pin is in the hole regardless of whether or not you're putting or not, so it's really hard for your ball to fly over.
Oh, that's true.
So I like overshoot. Oh. You were
Confirm
doing
no game sounds? Alright, we'll have to see what's going on. Let me try this. Let me see if I can adjust its properties a little bit more. Maybe I can get it going.
It's not the first time we've had audio issues.
I know, but I don't know what. Here, I'm gonna do some weird stuff. Bear with us. Please tell me I didn't just break it.
I can hear sound out of the TV now.
Better? It shows that it's working now. I normally do weird stuff. I try. Weird stuff is your kink? Nice. I'm in. Which means my special superpower did not do what I needed it to do and
Nope.
cause you to, like,
It did something,
gain a
though.
whole bunch of strikes.
Say, my ball was all electric and stuff when I was making my shot. So maybe it just, like, nerfs its accuracy or something, which makes it a lot worse for putting.
I missed the graphic where it, like, pew faster after it lands.
Well, that exists. You just have to hold down the...
Well, that's
That-
the back button.
Oh, that's the... It's fast
Regular
forward.
is, no, I meant for the spin. You put the spin on it. Remember how it used to, like,
Oh, yeah, the little fire.
yeah, like the fire and, like, pew.
Well, it might still do that. It might just not be top spinning correctly.
Well, it says
That's what it,
this was top spin.
that's what it said, but I feel like it would tell us if we're doing it.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is your time to shine.
Nope.
Pretty good. That was a good spin. Like, I feel like in the other game that Thompson would have carried it all the way to the, all the way to the thing. Woo!
Dang, par for me. Oh, maybe not.
I thought that was me for a minute. I'm like, what? No.
Yeah, baby.
I'll take a birdie. I mean, again, as long as I'm within like 10 of Remy, I feel like I'm doing pretty well for my first try.
Dawn is sharing memories of my hospital visit.
Uh-oh, I'm going first. Oh, I don't know if I'm a fan of this. Alright, so there's a tree there. Do we know, have we confirmed that we get caught in trees?
Yes.
Alright, no risk, no reward, I guess. Ooh. Ooh! Woo!
Wario hits the beach.
That's some stinky poo-poo right there. Woot capped out, great.
I'll do something a little cheesy, why not? Over here now.
Oh, come on, make it out of the rock, please. Okay.
Nice.
Well, I was trying to just get well placed where I can approach, but I put it right in the middle of that bloody tree again, so I have to go like way over here to make sure I avoid it.
I mean, you're probably not wrong. However, there is something that has been working, where like you can like go into the driver, which will hit really low to the ground. And then also, while you make your shot, if you hold down the control stick while you're doing the accuracy, your ball will go lower, like how it did in the golf game.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I just like spazzed, double clicked. Alright, well, this is our chance to like really show Remington what it's like to punt hard.
That was a pretty good recovery, all things considered.
Oh, I punted so bad on that other one.
Look at that, right on the fringe. You can put that in and get par still.
Oh, whatever. What? I doubt it. I'm surprised they let you play there.
The courses in this game are very weird. I've only seen the first two so far. But the courses just seem to be really big maps that are... the fairways are suggestions. And they even have like a whole game mode around it called cross-country golf, where you basically just do your best to put the ball in every hole you can in a certain number of strokes.
Looks like we have a slight downhill tint to the right here.
To the right? Like, the ball's gonna curve that way to the left a little bit, and it's a bit uphill.
That's way over there. Like, from us to the flag, we have a slight...
Yeah, it's going this way. It's coming from the right, not to the right.
I don't know. It looks like it's supposed to be that, but it doesn't look that way.
And it's gonna push your ball to the left. And it's uphill, so you probably wanted a bit more power than that.
I guess I'm still reading the uphillness.
Well, if it's blue, it's uphill, so you want to hit a little harder.
Alright, you did say that. I guess I wasn't thinking about blue being uphill as it's further away from me vertically.
Oh! No, my eagle! Damn it.
Oh no!
I just wanted to try and cheese the game, and it was going so well.
Ah, boogie. +1, folks. Remington is now really getting us. We have a, what is it? They call it something. A handicap. They call it a handicap. I get like at least a 5-point handicap against Remy.
Handicaps in this game just take away some of my clubs. So like I would only have like half a set of clubs as opposed
We
to...
lost by 6. That's a lot. Alright, chat, what do you think? One more? One more of this? Or do we screw around in DDO or something for a little bit? Or we have those other... I really don't want to play the two-person game right now. So the other one would just be, do we want to play the Zelda clone for a little bit?
I don't know. I'm all for playing a little bit of Zelda clone.
What do you guys think? A little bit of Zelda clone? Alright, here you go, Remy. Play a little bit of Zelda clone.
Alright.
What was it called again?
Ocean Horn.
Ocean Horn.
EA.
Was it 2?
No, it's the first one. They made a sequel to this? Damn, I'm surprised that worked.
I can come empty out your TR cache? I mean, you want to send me your login information, I'll sit here and throw stuff in the trash for you. Or into a sentience gem. Save it for later. I feel like I struggle bus with inventory as it is. So this is the Ocean Horn. It's actually, I think, pretty fun so far. There's no jumping.
Nope.
So there's no jumping in the puzzles. But otherwise it's a lot like, again,
Here's a sword.
the Wind Rider?
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker.
Here's a spin attack. See, there's usually a good bit of pottery around, which we will, of course, smash as we are supposed to. These are barrels, but you get the point.
Yeah, barrels don't break, pottery breaks,
There's a dash button, which
bricks don't break.
that was included in the newer Zeldas. We have a boat. The boat takes us to different islands.
I think it looks really good too for such a simple game.
That's pretty alright. So yeah, we can go to different islands and stuff. Although the game will automatically just like boat you to each island. You don't actually get like manually boat yet.
So far, anyway. And also, I'm assuming that 2% complete is not for the game, but for the world.
I was thinking world map. Yeah, it's like different islands have like a number of things you can collect off of them.
What
So
a
like we've
wonderful
collected
little village.
2% of the stuff in this place.
You know, this was the life
Right.
I always imagined for myself.
Yeah, it's still making sense.
There's no time to rest, though. I'll just
And then
ask
we
for
have
directions
our-
and move along.
Potentially dead father's notebook telling us tips and tricks, and our mother's haunted necklace is to guide us around. You got another Reaper point? Nice.
pottery destroy. Nice. And a heal.
Or you're on your way to another Reaper point. I'm 11 today. I figure a reasonable amount of play. I'll probably be 14 by the end of the night. Maybe even 15. So like we have a pretty reasonable chance to try to be able to play with Iconics by the next time we get around. Going without realizing it, that's how they work, man. They come when no one's paying attention.
Those fearsome enemy has its weak spots. No shame in escaping. Ah, that's fine. Pottery. Your adventurer level will rise. You slay monsters. What do they do though?
Yeah, we gained a level, and Remington's really disappointed that he couldn't do anything with his level.
Doesn't do anything. Being a new level means nothing. Might as well be level 1 the whole game.
That's what Zelda is. He's just at 1 the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a loser.
Well, in Zelda 2 you have levels, and it does stuff, I think. I don't know, I never played Zelda 2. Crayfish Grave. Entrance blocked by earthquake. Oh, that's a shame. Is that a mushroom? The mushroom gave me a heart. I did check out the Adventurers Guild, and they did tell me that levels existed. They didn't tell me what they did. Ooh, a shop. I have no money. Okay.
Sorry, I'm skimming Twitter here really quick. I hadn't had a chance to take a glance at things since before Remington got here.
Yeah.
Just wanted to take a looky-loo.
For the catastrophe. Kingdom stretch from north to south. Oh, that's right. We're here for an emblem. Okay.
I think Remington's paying far more attention to the story right now than I am.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
And I should at some point sit down and play with it. This is the reason why I kind of...
Die.
Well, we gotta kill the rat quest. Look at you gaining all the experiences.
Yeah. If only it did anything.
Well, sure it does something.
I don't know. The game just told me they existed. It didn't really tell me that they did anything.
They may not do anything, like, decision-wise. You may just have to...
They'll just get stronger.
Yeah, that's how they track how many, like, hearts you have or damages you do or something. Like you do a random number plus your level of damage or something.
I still have no money.
35 is not a lot.
Nope.
That log is definitely a puzzle piece, right?
Probably. Person.
Oh, I hear tacos being made.
She loves the atmosphere of this place. You can see Sky Island when the weather is good. Okay. Chair.
Alright, just to be clear, when food's ready, we're going to go ahead and shut down, take a break. I'm going to use the restroom, take care of all that kind of like long-term business that we didn't do this morning before we got started. And then we'll probably come back after a little bit of break. Because again, today is basically my birthday celebration with Remington as well. Woo! So we'll eat, and maybe we'll make a run for ice cream or something, and then we'll resume the stream and probably hit the DDO, the XP pretty hard again. I just wanted a little bit, like, I really would like to use the Switch as kind of that recharger thing. Oh, did you say the tacos were done?
Ooh.
Oh, I misheard.
Earlier.
I thought you said you were starting the tacos.
Oh. I also thought the tacos were being started.
Alright, we'll be there in a few minutes then.
Yeah.
Thank you! I had no idea. So clearly we have to open a key. We
Yeah.
have to find a key.
Well, I think the key is going to be in like this house, which is over this bridge, and I have to go through a tunnel. So I need to find a tunnel. And I found a tunnel earlier with the rats in it. I didn't think it led anywhere. Maybe.
Well, it's probably that guy's basement. We probably need to go that way.
Oh, I don't remember where that tunnel was.
The tunnel was in the guy's house.
Yeah, I don't remember which house.
Well,
I think it was up here. I think it was not there. It's right next to it's right next to the shop.
Shop's down. You walked past the shop. The shop was down.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the shop.
Yep. Okay, fair
It
enough.
even says shop. There's the guy's house.
I thought this was the Adventurers Guild. Because I didn't think... Yeah.
Red Herring Inn. Tavern. Tavern.
Yeah, fair enough. I thought this was the Adventurers Guild. I'm like, nope, that's not the one. The Adventurers Guild was filled with disappointment. Die!
Oh, did you see that? That, like, box thing shook. Can you pull it? Can you pick that rock up?
Nope.
No. Huh, all those things act like they could come out. Maybe they're not boxes. There's a ring in the wall. Why, other than torturing people, do you put a ring in the wall?
Doorbell.
You can't grab it, right?
Nope.
Okay. Probably nothing there. Did he, like, say, please go kill my rats and I'll help you?
No, you just talked about the emblems.
Okay. Also, why does he have, like, a green series of tiles and then big tiles and then small tiles?
Fashion.
Who designed this man's house?
Boop, boop, boop. Alright, entrance still blocked. Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to clear this entrance and then that'll let me go into the cave. That'll let me climb up that ladder to go to that house to get the key to open the door to climb up the hill.
Well, you can buy bombs in the shop.
No, the bombs are sold out. Ooh, fire.
No, that's her food.
Well, she won't let me pick it up, so I might as well cut it.
It's her food. She's probably trying to eat. There you go. You gotta go get fireworks from her dad.
No one is allowed to do things before he's finished. Got it.
So where can that box go that...
Over here. Yeah. I did it.
Yeah? You put yourself down here where you can't get out?
No, I'm fine. Look at that.
Last time we got in the water, I think I thought we drowned or something.
Like that?
Yeah!
Oh, why am I back here? Oh, no.
Right over there. So it's your exhaustion bar runs out, you die
I guess.
when you're swimming?
When it almost runs. We might be trapped.
No. Just wait for the tide to go out, and then walk out, and then swim straight over. Instead of going around that island. Can you?
I don't know.
Alright, go back to the land. It looks like you can swim through that hole. You see what I mean? Right here.
I hate it when you're right about these stupid things.
I'm always right about these things.
I noticed.
What's the note in the bottle say? Is it a note from our papa? Son, I'm alive!
Hi, Ophelia. I had a great trip, but on my way back I got seasick. I was happy that the captain knew a small place to take some rest before going on. Called it Sandbar.
Sploosh, hey, thanks for the bits, Doc. I appreciate it, buddy.
New island revealed. Yeah, there's been a handful of new islands I've been learning about. Die!
That boat's awesome.
It is. This is my boat. This is not my boat.
Okay, can we go...
Probably not.
Wait patiently.
Do not break any jars. What? Pottery's the devil. Oh, there we go. Gotcha.
Again, what is with everyone in this town having a ring in their torture basement? I guess I answered my own question.
Yeah, knock the door. It's just a knock on the door so to let people know that they want in.
It's not on a door, it's on a wall.
What do you mean? This is a secret door. You
No.
play D&D.
There's not a secret. There's not one there either. That's clearly for chaining people up.
No.
Chain them up and burn them on the stove.
Ooh, CP's paper. Hope you are helping with cargo boats or something since they're not here. Mr. Phil is displeased. Somewhere of a rat problem. Hello. So the only rat in my warehouse is my assistant, but when I came in here I saw a fountain right next to the barrels and it wasn't you. Oh, was that rat a friendly rat? Probably not.
Oh, not anymore, it's not.
Cool. Don't go in your house, by the way. Ooh, barrel. Hell yeah.
Remy is often easily amused.
I like barrels.
Okay. Can we go... Turn here. Turn here. Nope, go back and talk to the guy with the fireworks. What is he gonna say?
Predates even the catastrophe. There's no such darkness in the world to keep us from celebrating the God has it. Okay, what about your house?
Let's go snooping. Guy with fireworks probably has bombs.
It's a diary.
How sad is his life that he has 2 bedrooms in his house, or 2 beds in his house, like in the same bedroom?
No idea. Probably sad enough to where you have to sell fireworks for a living.
Oh man, rough.
I got the bottle. Yeah.
So what's under this box? Why is there a box in here? I feel like there has to be something, but probably not. I'm seeing puzzles everywhere because I think that this is a puzzle game, but it's not, I guess.
It's an adventure game, so the puzzles are going to be in the dungeons. But yeah, you're right. Why is this box here? I agree with you on
Like, it
that.
doesn't make any sense. Also, why is there clearly... I mean, look at all the tiles, right? You got greens and blues, and then...
He's got this little path here.
Right. But why would you put a path to your bedroom, but then not have it go all the way upstairs? Why would you have a pink carpet? I feel like there's a trap.
I'm just as confused as you are. I'm not
Alright,
gonna lie.
get out of here. This room is garbage.
Alright, festival sun is important. Fucking fireworks. Can I
Alright,
pick them
there's
up?
a little ramp over here.
Little ramp. Oh, yeah.
This abandoned house behind me. Oh, it's abandoned. The other night, I saw lights inside. People would be telling stories about the house for decades. Oh,
So that's clearly the goal. That's where the missions are.
they're better.
But like Remy said, he thinks you gotta go through a dungeon to get there.
Yeah.
So
In
let's...
this little cave. And jumping and climbing does not exist.
So go back. Let's go south and north a little bit. Yeah, that's
South
right.
and
Go,
north.
go. You're right. Go east. The other east. Down east.
Southwest. Okay, got it.
It's the opposite. Go this way.
I did.
Explore
You said
this
the
area.
other way.
Down around this way. Back down here. Down the ramp and over the bridge here.
Okay, back to the garden.
All right. Because what's underneath this box? All right. So like that pushing down there makes sense for us to jump down. But let's like push that boulder into that hole. Okay, or just fall down it, I guess.
Oh, hey, cool mermaid. I collect bloodstones around the world. I've collected them from the waters, and I cannot reach places far from water. Why don't you help me? Oh, okay, cool, side quest.
Alright, so that's what that's for. Okay. Man, I really would have thought that was it. Alright, so let's go... Yeah, back over here. Was there literally nothing else over there by that garden area?
Just the boxes. Can I go down here? No? Yes? Hell yeah.
That's the other way to get to here.
Yeah, Boulder does not move.
I feel like the solution is to push that box not here. Doesn't
Okay.
go more that way, huh?
It did go more that way. Well, okay. It's down there now.
Alright, go swim to that other island.
Ah! Oh, really, game? Really? Okay. Close. I cannot believe I can't make that jump as aggravating.
And the green bar is are tired, right?
Yeah, stamina.
Hey, you gotta go front where the tide's at.
I'm trying! Look at that. Can't really get much better than that.
I just mean I think you gotta go slightly more this direction so you hit the... This is way too hard to be the correct answer.
Agreed. This is cheese, because I'm pretty sure that's the other side of the gate over there.
The dogs are playing.
Yeah. Last year you took part in oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Can't fall in the well at all. Gate is blocked. Lead to the empty house. Mushroom. Okay. Basement that was empty. House that's empty. Can't get to. Need cave. Find cave.
I don't know, what do you guys think about this game's just like play and graphic style and stuff? You think it's something that we would play once through?
I think I'm lost.
If not, it's something I'll probably... See, I wanted to go here. Obviously, we need a key.
Right.
But... It won't let us fall that far, I'm assuming.
No. This game's pretty strict with how its jumping works. Nope. Nope.
So we need to figure out if we can get a box or a crate or something over to here. Where's that ladder go? Or that...
That ladder
bridge?
goes to the empty house.
The bridge.
Bridge?
Also, why is there a red dot on the map?
That's probably where we need to go beyond the hill. Like once we open this door.
Let's see. I see a little chest area. Let me go to that chest on the map.
Yeah, we've been walking past it. It's up.
I see it. That's doable, I think. Oh, really? Come on, game. Alright, that's probably not doable then. Can't dash upstairs. That's rude.
And the shop owner's got nothing, or we just have no money.
We have no money. He has some things, but nothing I think is overly relevant. Yeah, so he's got a second chance. He's got this ancient radar. I need 500 gold, and nobody's willing to give me money.
I think we left that first aisle without getting all of our money we could have gotten. There's a rock. We have a rock that we can play with right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a couple of rocks. We have a good throw. Oh my goodness. What if we're supposed to make a bridge out of the log? So we can walk across it. Remember we had that other log somewhere?
Yeah, it broke.
It broke?
Yeah. I threw it and it broke. There's gotta be like an NPC or something I'm missing here. I see a green arrow over there. I'm gonna go talk to the green arrow. Pretty sure green arrow is farmer chick. Whatever. I've never seen you before. I'm needing this. Oh, okay. So yeah, now you work. I've already talked to you before, but okay. Okay.
Maybe she just has like a handful of...
Well, now she said go talk to my father, so I guess that's what we're doing now.
There's
You-
a new island treasure thing on the map.
Yeah, we can't get to that island. That island's broken. Dad was more this way. He's that house.
Her dad?
Yeah. Alright, now we do something?
No.
Okay. Why did I go down here? This doesn't help me.
Don't know. Do not know. Oh my god. Remy,
What?
you can pick up the... Can we pick up a barrel
Yeah.
and carry it over and use the barrel to... Like a couple of barrels to make a bridge?
Possibly, but I doubt it. Where to?
Over there by that treasure chest.
That one? Or this one?
The one up here.
Okay. I mean, we can try it.
It's like there's a pretty reasonable supplies of barrels. That's the only thing I see that we can pick up. We can't pick up crates. We can only drag them.
True.
So we can't drag a crate over here. But like, from there to, or close to there and over, if they're standing up and down, they might work. I don't know. It seems fairly unlikely the way this game has worked so far, but it's the only other thing I can really think of.
We're gonna find out.
You're such a big, strong boy moving all them barrels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure why we have to walk so slowly while doing it, but yeah. I'm gonna go on this side.
That seems much closer than... No, we just fell straight down. Yeah, barrels must not have top-heavy mechanics. You can't step on them.
No.
There's not a crate up here. There's just rocks.
Just rocks. And log. Oh god. Oh. I guess I'll go for whatever this bottom right chest is, although I don't think that's very doable either.
Still really curious what this red dot is.
Objective, I'm sure.
You already knocked your chest down there. You can't get there.
Fine then, I'll go inside his house and reset the universe.
There's another box.
There is no box.
How far can that drag? Doesn't drag at all. Is that the first non-draggable box?
I guess.
Interesting. Should be able to go down to the beach from here.
Well, I could, yeah.
I thought that's where you're going. I thought you were going to try to get that other shot.
I'm gonna reset the universe.
Oh, okay. Instead of just walking over there. Can you get down there without...
Without what?
I was gonna say without dumping that box in the sand right there.
Oh, probably.
Pushing it too far.
Probably. Want to do this. Well, I'm where the chest is, but I see no chest. This was all I had planned. And that was all. That's it.
Yeah, I know. I definitely need some food. I'm not thinking straight.
Oh, well, I tried. Chest?
All right, everybody. Well, I think I'm gonna make Remington take a break. We're gonna get something to eat. When I come back, no, I think it's too far.
Yep.
It's close. I think a lot of this stuff's gonna be working the tide. Must just not be able to get there. On everybody. Anyway, I think we're gonna take a break. When I come back, the plan will be to play the rest of the evening in DDO, do whatever over there. We may or may not try a couple more of these Switch games, but I don't think it's very likely we're gonna have Remington after the break. So it's part of the reason I wanted to spend some extra time.
Yeah.
Screwing around. I feel like the solution is to push a box off the wall somewhere in this vicinity so you can jump down.
I was just thinking we need fireworks / bomb to get through here.
Well, you do. Try falling right there. No.
You can't get fireworks yet without Dad, and Dad keeps talking about festival. Oh, the girl's no longer green on the map. Now do I talk to Dad after resetting the universe? Is that what it is? Where's Dad? Dad! No, okay. Let's go in his house then.
We're going in!
Did anything change now that girl was talked to?
No, we're missing an obvious thing.
It's rude to peek inside. Do it! For the story!
No, obvious. Rude things are rude.
Light the house on fire.
I don't know. Whenever you officially have yielded, let me know.
Oh yeah, we can do whatever.
All right, everybody. Peace, much love. Thanks for watching. If you are hanging out with us, we'll be back in a couple hours. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. And we'll be back for their sweet Dungeons & Dragons online action before you know it. Thanks for watching. Cheers.